I've been walking through the fire with my head up high to line. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Oh, still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll have a love for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, hey. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 oh. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Ooh. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Fire in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still rising, still untouchable.
Hey girl, you watch Ollie and the Untouchables? Nah, girl, they talk too much.
Man, this about man, they talk too much.
They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.
Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher, through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Oli and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire.
We stand together in the light.
Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fold, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchable. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
What's going on, family? What's going on? Y'all see we gonna start hitting y'all with double headers, okay? I'm gonna hit y'all with the TikTok toxicity, and then I'm gonna hit y'all with a show right after that. You know, whether we gonna review some topics, whether we gonna review our shows, which is most of what I'm gonna start reviewing, because we get so much that we catch within the conversations that we have versus other panels or shows that we see where people seem like they're still on the surface level of these conversations. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be reviewing our show from Sunday because I think it was a phenomenal show. And in case there was some misunderstandings, I get to clear that up as well too. And then anybody, the panel is open. Let me make sure I put the link down. The panel is always open for anybody that got pushback, that got any rebuttals, that got any smoke, unless you not green lighted to be on any of our shows because of your behaviors. Okay. You don't have to worry about Ali telling you you ain't got to go to other people's shows. You ain't got to worry about Ali telling you y'all banned because y'all in people comments or other people's shows. Man, you can go wherever you like to go. I do not try to control people. I like you support other people's content. We got no beef with nobody. We got no problems with nobody. Go support everybody you want to support. Go watch the shows that you want to watch so that you can get different perspectives as well too. Okay, so y'all ain't got to worry about us telling y'all that. Okay, y'all keep messaging me if I got problems with people. I have no problems with nobody. I got no beef with nobody. You know, if y'all hear people speaking bad on our name, if you hear people speaking bad on the Untouchables, if you see people having problems with the people that were supporting and giving them love and sending people to them and redirecting to them to help them build their content, that's okay. Okay. There's no ill will. There's no ad hominems. There's no disrespect. There's no continuous of talking about other people that we have interactions with. Once we address it, it's finished. It's done. So go support anybody y'all would like to support. Just don't be smearing our names or disrespecting us. Y'all are more than welcome to critique us, to give us pushback, to tell us we talking too much, to tell us y'all don't agree, to tell us we had it wrong. We love that. Okay, this is not an echo chamber. We're not tyrants. We're not trying to control your minds. We're just trying to get you to think. That is why we are called the Untouchable Empire.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
All right. Much love to the people that's already in the building. If y'all coming from TikTok, hopefully y'all newcomers from TikTok as well too. Newcomers from IG, newcomers from Facebook, man. If y'all want to participate in the show, y'all come over to YouTube. Okay. Everybody is welcome on the panel. Everybody's welcome to the perspective. I want y'all to talk more than I talk. I want to clear up some things. If I don't think something's going a certain way, but I want the people engaged in the conversation to be more intentional as well too. Pete, my brother Pete, what's up, my brother? How's it going, Ali? Let's get it. I'm here for it, brother. Much love to you, okay? Much love to Speed. What's this? One thing you won't get from these witches is the truth. They want men to be blue pill, control us. No woman wants a man with money to not spend it, or broke man. Yes, sisters are advocating for the men with money, but they're not advocating to love and support the men with money. That's hence the title of the show is Friends with Benefits and Co-Parenting. You know, the sisters have been pushing for single mothers and strong independent women for so long. Maybe we should concede and accept it instead of pushing for marriages continuously that women aren't happy in. All right. Much love to my brother Construct Icon. Hey, y'all, if y'all supporting the show, please like. Please subscribe. Please hit the share at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Please hype after we done with the videos. We trying to put out continuous content. We trying to get to 100 subscribers by the end of the year, y'all. If y'all supporting the content, hit the Cash App, hit the super chats, and hit the memberships. Man, last show I got no memberships at all. And my brother Batworks, he been hitting the Cash App. The Cash App, I think I got love last show on the Cash App, but we ain't getting no members at all, man. If y'all supporting the show, man, support us, supporting y'all. The more y'all support us, the more we're going to put out continuous content, and the more we're going to put out more videos, okay? We're trying to put out lives, we're trying to put out videos, and we're trying to put out the shorts. My brother Batman is in the building. Shout out to Ali. Let me put this down real quick, and pin this too, okay? Let me pin this so y'all know. The panel is open. You know, you got to cam up. All right. You can't be coming up on here without being cammed up. You know, we got to see people's faces. We got to get to know people. We want to have an engaged conversation. And let me make sure I shout out the people who already donated. My brother Batworks hit us with a $2 Cash App. I don't have a $2 Cash App, but I'll hit you with the $5 Cash App.
Thank you for the $5 Cash App. We coming up.
And right now, my brother Zero Fallout is the sponsor of the show with $30, man. $30. And y'all can't see it because I meant to do it before the last show, so I'm going to read them. My brother Zero Fallout says the truth with the $10 super chat. The truth men have to realize is women are not dumb. They just want to play the I'm just a girl card. Look at all the laws that they got passed because men underestimate them. Women know what men want. And Fatty has already kind of solved that equation, right? When he was talking about should you do what's right or you should do what works, but it was already in front of our face. Women aren't doing what's right. They're doing what works for them. So much love to my brother Zero Fallout with the $10 super chat.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
And then my brother Construct Icon said positive energy activates constant elevation. Much love to you, my brother, from the Untouchable Empire.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my brother T'Challa, one of the greatest names in the world, even if they're not a real person, gotta love the Black Panther. Fellas, let the women come to you and treat them like they treat us. Rejection is the biggest eye opener. Much love to you, my brother, for those
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my brother hits us with a $10 super chat with Matreon, my brother Matreon Roberts. And so hold on, actually, my brother Matreon Roberts is the sponsor of the show with $20. I'm sorry, I don't know how that ended. I end up seeing the yellow and I put both of y'all together. So my brother Matreon Roberts is the sponsor of the show with $20. My brother Matreon Roberts with a $10 super chat. Men want to change the world while women want the world to change for them. So let me change that real quick, okay? My brother Matreon is the sponsor of the show with $20. All right. Much love to you, my brother. I'm sorry I made that mistake, man. Please forgive me, man. Much love with the $10 super chat.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And then my brother Homie with the $5 super chat. I hope her husband hears this and no man ever married her again. Don't do it, Ali. Man, did y'all hear what she said? Were y'all watching what she said, man? Ooh.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
The sister came on Ali TikTok and said that she's supporting the live because she like how I look while she's with her husband that she won't cook for when he comes to see her. But she said that she was a romantic. And when I asked her what makes her romantic, she said she likes the honeymoon phase where women get to be bust down. Ooh, women love being 304s, don't they?
I swear the world will be boring as fuck without hoes.
She admitted that the honeymoon phase is where women can be 304s and get the get to be bust down. But then she's with her husband because the husband supports her and he cooks. Where what she does is optional. Ain't that what we say? That's shocking, ain't it? Or we always knew that, right? And then my brother Matreon Roberts again with a $10 super chat. Now, if her husband come up here and dogged out, she would be pissed. And then the brothers would say something about the man responding to the sister disrespecting the brother. Ain't that crazy? Bad out here. All right, again, much love to my one of my sisters that be supporting me, but be giving me a hard time all the time.
Oh man, hey.
They will talk about the individual sister instead of holding women accountable. They'll say that's that sister that acts like that, not us. She's just a mess. She just trolling. Like people started saying she was trolling. No, that sister meant exactly what she meant. We like getting piped down. We like the men to serve us. We like the men to cook for us. And we're romantics because of that. We're romantics because you're taking care of us. And we ain't got to take care of you back. So shout out to my brother Matreon again with the $10 super chat. I truly appreciate it, my brother. And then my brother, the one and only Jeremy, hit us with our first Cash App. Then he hits us with another Cash App. He says support to Ali with the $10 Cash App. Just cuz, man. Much love to you, my brother. Support.
Thank you for the $10 Cash App. Chef. That's beautiful, Luis. Layers on layers. Keep cooking, Untouchables.
And then my brother said, Batman. I forgot my brother was Batman. Hit us with a $20 Cash App for Batman is the sponsor of the show. LOL, keep going, Ali. He is now the sponsor with $30, man, with the $20 Cash App. Much love to you, Batman.
Thank you for the $20 Cash App. We gonna keep bringing that smoke.
Yes, sir. We gonna keep bringing that smoke, and we don't even smoke. We don't, and y'all, Ali has never smoked, and no shade to anybody who smokes. You shouldn't smoke, and you shouldn't vape. Vape is making people's lungs collapse at an alarming rate. So make sure y'all, if y'all gonna smoke something, maybe smoke some weed, but you shouldn't smoke no weed either. You know, don't be smoking no cigarettes. Don't be smoking on no vape, okay? But much love to my brother, Sicario. I hope, or Sicario. I'm gonna go with Sicario. And if I'm pronouncing it wrong, make sure you check your brother. With the $20 super chat. Women are the prize, but we as good men are the goal. I don't know if that's the case anymore, my brother. I don't know if that's the case.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
And then my brother Batman says, Untouchable Empire Bay B been a member for 6 months and is the current sponsor of the show with 30. And then my brother Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. They used to call love novels fiction. I know, right? Ain't that crazy? And then, hold on now. Batman. My brother Matreon says, nah, man, move out the way, Batman. I'm the sponsor of the show with hold on, let me see. Let's see, that's $45. So now my brother Matreon Roberts is the sponsor of the show with $45. All right. He said, nah, I'm slipping back up in there, man. You ain't going about to do that to me. I'm trying to be the sponsor of Ali. And I don't know why I keep rhyming, y'all, without trying, but I don't know what's been happening lately. But I guess it's just the hip hop artist in me, right? Or the artist in me. I ain't gonna say hip hop because I'm the artist. I love it. Oh snap! Hold up. Let me see. Zero Fallout. Okay, hold on. Now, if he hold on, Zero Fallout. Where you at right now? Zero Fallout. He got 35, 37, right? Let me see. Zero Fallout got 37. So now he hit us with 5 more memberships as well, too. Boy, they compete for the sponsor. All right, so Zero Fallout's at 37. My brother Matreon Roberts is at 45. And my brother Batman is at 30. Okay. If y'all trying to beat them as the sponsor of the show, okay. Let me see. And then my brother Willing to Win, been a member for 4 months. What's up, everyone? Peace and blessings to all. Much love to you, Willing to Win. I put the 7 by accident, man. Please forgive me.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my brother, the real DJ Ghost Entertainment with the $5 super chat. What's up, Ali? Good job to you and Fatty for giving Jazz the business. Much love to you, my brother. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And y'all, it's just the conversation and the debate, okay? I'm not trying to hit people with no ad hominems. I'm not trying to disrespect people. I'm not trying to degrade people. We should be able to agree to disagree without me having to sabotage you, or without me having to destroy your life, or without me having to mischaracterize you or ruin your reputation blatantly, okay? If we having a conversation, we happen to disagree. And especially when it happens to be something that you were creating a narrative about, you can't be upset at me, okay? Because I don't move that direction. I don't try to disrespect people. I try to have a logical conversation. You go find out where I'm trying to disrespect anybody. Even with the video we about to review, I didn't disrespect Nepal. I keep trying to have the logical conversation, and then people will project and find a way to mischaracterize Ali, then throw ad hominems because they say they felt disrespected. Okay, you can't be feeling disrespect. You got to actually be disrespected to respond with disrespect. So if I disrespect you, you more than welcome to disrespect me. Okay, but if I didn't disrespect you, don't throw no shade at me. Don't throw no ad hominems at me. All right. Much love to my brother Derek. Much love to the sister Lady Quantum. My brother Batman said, man, I don't know, man. I might be out of this one. Much love to, again, my brother Daryl, the designer, is in the building. My brother, I Believers. Much love to you. Little Miss Pumpkin, man, you better stop hating on me, but you be supporting at the same time as well, too. So much love to you. The real Leonard Washington is in the building. Gio is in the building. Construct, we already hollered at you. Homie is in the building. Again, y'all, we gonna try T'Challa. Much love to you always, man. I gotta keep showing your name because I love the name T'Challa. Mika is in the building. She already got her popcorn ready as well, too. But again, y'all, we gonna have the show. We gonna do the review. I think if y'all want to pull up, did I post a link? Let me post the link real quick. I don't know if I posted the link. I think I was about to post the link. I didn't post the link. The panel is open. If you got a rebuttal, if you got pushback, or if you want to participate in the live. All right. So let me add that real quick. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna update everything, but let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna post the link again. I'm gonna add everything up, and then we'll go from there as well too. Okay. My brother fam, man, what's going on, man? I'll try. Hey, when you stationary, if you stationary, I'm fine with you joining the show. But when you driving, man, I don't want to do that in case something happened and that'd be on my bad conscience. So we ask people when they're actually driving not to be on the show, okay? But when you stationary, man, come back, all right? Because I don't want nothing to happen while you're driving, brother. All right, much love to you, man. And thank you so much for the support on TikTok as well, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. All right, y'all. We about to start the show. Okay. We're going to tackle some stuff that happened on Ladies First. If y'all got a perspective, if y'all got the pushback, you're more than welcome to pull up. All right.
Booty picture 3 a.m. in the morning and play them next day when the light comes off. Light comes on. I used to do it a lot when I was younger. Now I just guilt trip them into sending me shit. Lala. I think Lala already answered. No, Atina. What do you wait? You didn't. What do you wait? Tell me one thing that you wait, man. One thing that men do that you wait.
Okay, this isn't necessarily something I hate, but it really gets like under my skin because guys will say, give me bullet points. Get to the point. And then you'll get to the point, and then later on they'll be like, well, you didn't tell me that detail. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So they're like, they don't want to know all the details all the time, and I get that. But then later on they'll be like, oh, well, you left that detail out. And
Tina, that sounds very personal. Who did that to you?
Like most men that I know in my family.
It sounds like somebody that you're little talking right now, or you talk like less.
I didn't know I could turn my camera off.
It's really odd, family. And Athena, I'm gonna tell you this, especially when y'all pushing for the women who are marriageable, especially when you're pushing for the men-centered women, for the women who want to do what men are asking. It sounds like you don't like to have to repeat yourself. Because a lot of times you're gonna have to repeat yourself for brothers, because we got other things going on in our lives outside of just focusing on you. Because we have to repeat ourselves with you as well, too. But then there comes a time where a man can't even repeat himself with you. And it becomes difficult to redirect your woman and correct your woman or ask her to do something she's supposed to have been doing for you, right? You know, it becomes difficult when a man got to ask for smacks in a relationship. And me and Fatty talk about it all the time. That's the most uncomfortable conversation that a man can have if he goes, hey, babe, can we have smacks? I feel like I'm on TikTok. Can we have sex? We haven't been having sex in a while. Can you have sex with me? That'd be the biggest turn off you can do for a woman. So it's crazy that when you're asking or saying what bothers you as a man being intentional, where you have to repeat yourself, or he's telling you left out a detail, but you don't make sure you're doing what your man is asking you repeatedly, or where he has to correct you, where he has to beg for you to cook, where he has to beg for you to serve or cater to him. So let's be mindful. That shouldn't be a con that you have to repeat yourself for a man that's being intentional. Okay. And again, y'all, we got $52 in the Cash App. We only need $48 more. We got $10 in our memberships. 10 memberships. We only need 10 more. And we got $62 in the super chat. We only need $38 more to meet our goals. And Matreon Roberts is the sponsor of our show. Okay. See how I rhymed again? Y'all see how I rhymed again? But again, we're going to be doing, I'm going to start doing TikTok lives before the show. So we're going to have 2 shows. We're going to have TikTok Toxicity, and then we're going to have the show. Sometimes we may have 2 shows after the TikTok Toxicity too, so we can get the people from TikTok, we can get the people from IG, and we can get the people from Facebook to come over on these shows as well too, man. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers and 200 subscribers by the end of the year. Everybody's more than welcome to participate. You're more than welcome to pull up. You got smoke. You got pushback, rebuttals, man. Ask for the link. You know, pull up on me.
Pull up on me. Pull up on me.
All right. Let's have a conversation. And then my brother, again, homie, hits us with $20. Says, when Ali on the attack, stay out the way. That Shaq killed that musical performance reviewing jazz on the last Smoke show. Too bad YouTube made him cut it. I missed it as well too. I miss it. I saw he cut it out, but everybody was saying the music was crazy. Much love to you, brother, for the $20 super chat. I'm gonna have to ask that Shaq to send me the beginning of the show, because I missed it too. But much love to my brother, homie.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb. Yo, what the?
All right, y'all. We almost at our super chat goals. All right. So thank you so much, my brother, homie. That's A1 Freedom from Fear. I think I'm new to seeing you. Ask once if you must, but then you gotta walk someone else in front of them, and I bet they get up. Much love to you. New people, I'm gonna shout y'all as well too when I see y'all. Okay. Gully, what's going on? You know. My brother Dollar is in the building. Much respect to you, family. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see our day ones, and it's always good to see the day ones as well, too. Okay. And again, if y'all want to participate, just pull up, y'all. Pull up. Nope, don't be afraid. Ali ain't going, y'all know I'm not going to disrespect anybody, and I'm not going to let nobody derail the show to go to ad hominems. I'll get you to repeat yourself, or I just put you off the show. All right. So I dropped the link. I think I dropped the link. Let me see if that worked. It might have been too much. I actually didn't drop the link. So let me fix this real quick. All right. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. How can I fix this? I'll take this off right here. And then we should be good. Right? There we go. All right. Now we good. I'm going to get rid of this, and then we good. All right. Here we go. All right. So everything's in there. All right. If they let me do it. Hold on, y'all. All right, there you go. Now everything is in there. My prompt, Zyrax. Why Zyrax? Why are you disagreeing? If y'all are complaining about being mothers and wives, why is my prompt crazy? If so many sisters are complaining about having to be a wife and having to be a mother, and it's a burden to you, why is it crazy? Y'all push for single mothers. You push to be strong and independent. You push to be boss babes and bad itches. Why is that crazy? So let's co-parent. Let's take care of these kids together, and let's be friends with benefits. Let's go out when we need to go out. Let's see each other when we need to see each other, when it's time to be intimate. Outside of that, you go create your own peace. You get your own house. You get your own car. You make your own money. Now you ain't got to worry about me ruining anything that you got going on, because we taking away from y'all peace. So take care of yourself. Don't beg the men to chase you down and pay your bills and marry you if you're not going to respect or value the man, and you don't see it as a joy to do for the people that you love. Amen. Can we amen on that, man? All praises.
All praises. All praises.
Now, if y'all love being around each other, if y'all love serving each other, if you see each other as a purpose, and if you love spending time with your children, then yeah, have a 2-parent household, have a family. But outside of that, if it's such a burden, then stop telling men to chase you down for you to be unhappy and ungrateful about what you wanted to be. You wanted to be a mother, you wanted to be a wife, and now you're crying about it.
I swear he gave me that fire when I was in the dark. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times.
We don't care about what's good for women anymore if they don't care about what's good for men and children. If you don't care about the men and children, we don't care about you. All that time for caring about you is done away with. Anybody that's still in a relationship or in a marriage, if the person respects you and values you, you stay in that marriage. And if it's difficult in there, you got to probably stay in it too, because you know you don't want to stop seeing your kids. But if you single and you're not with no woman, then you make sure that woman loves you before you even give her any type of time, any type of energy, or any type of resources or support. It's not about what's good for women anymore. It's about what's good for families. And what's good for families is making sure the man is good first, then you good, then the kids are good. We're not signing up people for you to keep complaining about you unhappy while you taking this man to the bank. And then when you divorce, you take half of his assets and tell everybody that you're happy to be divorced. When you pray for this man to be in your life, now you're praying about this man being out your life. And then you start bragging about being the 3 or 4.
I swear the world will be boring as fuck without hope.
What a world, ain't it? What a world. And again, y'all, please like and subscribe. Shout out for the people that's in the building. Subscribe to the TikTok. Follow on the TikTok, IG, Facebook. Make sure y'all supporting us on all platforms. Make sure you go follow my brother Team Fatty as well too, and support us on all social media platforms. The Untouchables trying to get to 100K this year. Mel, stay fitted. Much love to you, my brother. How you doing? Mystic Marks, much love to you. John in the building. That my brother's name, he got a different name, but we would call my brother John. I can't tell y'all his government name, but we would call my brother John. Yo, I meant to show y'all a picture. I could show my brother a picture because he don't look the same that he used to look. I want to show y'all. Remember we were talking about that age of consent? I found my brother 15-year-old picture. I'm trying to find my 15-year-old picture. All right. This was my brother at 15 years old. That's how we looked. I'm going to find mine, but that was my brother at 15 years old, y'all. That's why grown women was trying to holler at my brother. But that was my brother at 15 years old. Now, I got to find my picture at 15 years old. Let me see if I can find my picture. I think I do got a picture of me at 15 years old. All right. Let me see if I can find my picture at 15 years old. Or more so, or this one when I was 17 with my Cadillac. I don't know if y'all can. No, hold on. Let me see something, man. I'm trying to find it. Look, I'm underage. Look at it. Hold on. I got an X on my hand. That's 16. I was 16 in that picture. When you go into teen clubs, look at my hand. I was underage. I couldn't go in clubs or into an adult club. But that's me at 16 years old. Talking about you can tell if we was men or not. Man, get out of here. And some people you can't tell. You can't tell, man. Sometimes you just can't tell. There's older people that look young and there's younger people that look old. Hey, lady, don't do that. I had a beard. I had a beard at that age, y'all. I had to cut my beard off. That's me having to shave. So y'all see I got the beard or the goatee. I had to shave my face. If I had to go the beard, it's completely different, but I had to shave my face. Nah, I ain't no Drake, man. Stop the hating, man. Don't be calling me no Drake.
What happened?
Go ahead, Tina.
Oh, I mean, so a guy I'm talking to has done that. My dad has done that. My brothers have done that. It irks me, but it's not something that I would hate, but it does. I'm like, oh, it's frustrating.
Maybe they're trying to tell you you're long-winded.
Oh, well, that's a given.
Oh,
And hold up, man. Hold on real quick. You know what? Hey, actually, I missed this. Matron, I thought Matron was the sponsor of the show with $45, but Batman is the sponsor of the show with $50. So I missed. I just looked at my cash app. I forgot Batman sent $50. So Batman is the sponsor of the show with $50, man. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick, man. Okay, my bad, y'all. So Batman is officially the sponsor of the show with $50. I apologize, Batman and Matreon, but I forgot the first cash app that Batman sent was $10. So he's the sponsor of the show with $50. Oh, dang, he flexing. He say this my show. Oh man, that's that cut me. He said pull up
on me. Pull up on me.
But what if you actually are long-winded?
I am.
So it's your fault.
Well, I'm Greek. I don't know what to tell you.
Tikanis.
Oh, Tikanis. Thank you, Lenica. Oh, I forgot how to say. I'm trying to learn. I know, like, I understand a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah, Giannis at the combo. Athena, can you give me something that is less wholesome, please?
Oh, less wholesome.
Something that really pisses you off.
It really pisses me off.
That's crazy.
So this one might be kind of like for me personally, but like jokingly, like men in my family be like, you don't need a man. And I never said I don't need a man, but they jokingly say it because I do a lot of things. Like I help my dad like work on the car and they're like, oh, Athena doesn't need a man. I don't say that, but they say that and it pisses me off. Not good enough? Okay. Oh, my God. Okay, I can't stand so on panels and stuff, I can't stand when men talk about women being the weaker vessel than have like higher expectations for women. So that's maybe one. Is that's not good enough? Y'all look at me like I'm crazy.
What can you be specific? Like, what do you mean by that?
So they say that women are the weaker vessel, like obviously we are, but then a lot of men who expect women to do all of the domestic stuff, the cooking, the cleaning, bearing and rearing children, as well as work. Now I get it if the kids are in school, if they're like older, but when they're younger, like that's expected.
What the hell is a single woman doing if she's not with a man? What the hell is a single mama doing if she's not with a man? Y'all don't be making sense to us. Again, do you like working? Do you like being a mother? Why is it? Oh, they expect us to go to work and be at home. Y'all want to go to work. Most men would want you to be a traditional woman. And you know what's crazy is the fact that all of y'all want to work is what's making the economy be what it is. They can pay us all less because there's more workers. If a lot of you came back home, they could pay us more so you can be at home. But you don't want to be at home. You don't want to be a traditional housewife. You don't want to be a homemaker. You want to have your own money so nobody can control you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Men didn't beg to be at home. Men didn't beg to cook. Men didn't beg to clean. That was your job. Working was our job. So you can't say, oh, y'all making us do this. No, you wanted to do that. So it's not the same. But what's funny is everything that y'all do is optional. You tell us we got to be protectors and providers, but you ain't got no job. And you always on your job. Excuse me. You always off your job. What is the woman's job, y'all? What is a woman's job? Somebody got to let me know. I don't know what a woman's job is. Shout out to my brother Zero Fallout with the $10 super chat. Another hard truth men have to accept is women don't care about civilization. They don't care about what goes wrong with it until it impacts them personally. This is why we kept them as second-class citizens. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness me.
And y'all gonna say he not telling the truth, right? If so many women truly cared about society and civilization, they would thrive off being the women that they pretend to be. They would thrive off being the nurturers and the lovers that they claim to be. They would take care of their man and they love doing those things, but y'all are complaining about it and it's a burden on you. It was a burden on Eve. Y'all say it's a gift and a curse to be the woman. Y'all say y'all the prize that they ain't got to do nothing for anybody else. But if you're such a prize, if you're so wonderful and amazing, why is it that you conduct yourself in the way that you do? And why is it that you even deal with and struggle with self-love when it comes to you? You don't even like you a lot of times. A lot of women don't even like themselves. So it's going to be difficult to love a family when it's difficult to love yourself. Let's keep the show going.
Expecting more of a woman than of the man, because she's actually bearing and rearing the children. That takes a toll on her body. She needs time to recover. And I don't think
like Fatty said, for some reason, having one kid, having 2 kids, 3 kids, that them 3 days that you had that kid, I'm not going to take away from the 9 months that you going through having the child. Like, that's the hardest thing in the world. Those moments after that, for some reason, you ruined as a woman. It's hard to be a woman. It's a struggle being a woman. When you had those moments, when you birthed your child, you had the 9 months you rearing the child, and usually near the end of the pregnancy is when it starts getting difficult. You have those 3, let's say 3 years, 1, 2, 3 years of difficulty. For some reason, it becomes the hardest thing in the world now. You have 3 moments from your whole entire life where that's the hardest thing in the world now. And you deserve to be worshiped and praised because of those 3 years. But I have to maintain my manhood for life. I have to maintain taking care of you permanently. I have to prove my worth to you every single day. I lose my job, I got to get up out of there. I stop respecting you, I got to get up out of there. I cheat, I got to get up out of there. But because you birthed my child 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, now you can treat me however way you want to treat me. And worse than that, you get to a point where you ain't got to do nothing for us anymore. Instead of the yes woman, you get to say no. And we become enemy number 1. You don't believe me?
It's a lot. It's overwhelming. And today I realized that I need to learn no. No. So today is day 1 of no. Mommy, can I? No. Mommy, can I go? No. Babe, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mom, no. Hey, no. 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 That's the answer. No. For me, yes. 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 For everybody else, no. 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 Yes. No. Yes. The enemy may take some things, but he can't take my worship. Can't take my worship. Oh.
And again, you struggle with your own happiness. She made her children, her man, her enemy now. She's praying to God because they the enemy. But she'll show off for everybody else. She'll pretend for everybody else. She'll pretend for everybody else and do whatever everybody else is asking for her. She'll overperform for them. But now her kids and her man is the enemy.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
A lot of men have I mean, obviously they don't understand what it is that women go through in childbearing, but so maybe men who don't understand.
How long does that phase last?
It takes your body 2 years to completely recover. Now I'm not talking about like recover to where you can like function, but to completely balance out hormonal wise, it takes 2 years. And it also depends on how long you breastfeed, because I breastfed my son until almost 4 years old. So breastfeeding messes with your hormones too.
How much time did it take for y'all to have sex again with your husbands?
Like
after having a kid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a month and a half, 2 months.
So you have 1.5 months off. What's up? What's up with that? That's exactly the time you have off, a month and a half. Yeah.
It's been so long ago. I think it was 2 months.
Say you have 2 months off. Congratulations. Chop chop. Go back to work. That's what. Hey,
and that right there, that irks me that men don't appreciate women who are breastfeeding, waking up all throughout the hours to, you know, put them to the nipple and feed them and all that. It takes a toll on your body, especially in modern society where
that's a lie. It takes a toll on men working. It takes a toll on men being construction workers, electricians, dealing with a woman. It takes a toll on us. But we want you to appreciate and value us. Men appreciate and value the woman. What happens is when the woman isn't reciprocating and valuing and appreciating the man back, he starts caring less about appreciating you and valuing you. He'll keep doing his part. He'll keep supporting you. He'll keep paying the bills. He'll keep doing the things that you ask for, but he won't be as appreciative and he won't value as much. And you can tell by the way he moves around you. But it's response to what you're doing. Most of the women, when a man does the things that he does, when a man takes the trash out, when the man gets the car worked on, when the man goes to work, when the man takes care of the bill, that's what he's supposed to do. That's what a real man does. Why do you need a cookie for that? It's y'all most of the time that don't appreciate the man or value the man, and then he doesn't show as much appreciation and value for you. And then you call him out for doing the very thing that you're doing because he may take a little distance from you and he may not be being as joyful as you would like him to be, but he never stops doing what he's supposed to do. So again, when y'all listen to women, they are typically projecting how they feel about the guy, what they feel about the men, how they feel in their marriages is typically a projection of who they are. So when you hear women on TikTok and YouTube and all these men hate women. Men bash women. Men can't stand women. It's how they feel about men, and it's how they feel about each other as well, too. A lot of women can't stand each other. That's why they become their worst enemies instantly. Once they have an actual disagreement where they fall out apart and then they hold a grudge towards each other, a lot of them really don't like each other. They just come around each other to validate each other being the same disrespectful or insufferable woman that they are together collectively. A lot of women can't stand each other. Y'all know it's facts. And a lot of men, truth be told, don't like their women. They love their women. They don't like the disrespectful behavior that their woman demonstrates. They don't like their women not being appreciative. They don't like their women not being able to take correction or redirection, but they love their woman. And that's why I asked during the show, what type of mistreatment will the women take from their men to demonstrate that you love him too, since mistreatment is love? Brothers, they claim to stay longer with the toxic men. They can't claim to have sacrifice and give their best to the toxic men, to the lying men and cheating men. But when they get a good guy, they run all over him. And I rhymed again. I'll be freestyling talking. You get the good guy. You get the guy that has his own plan, his own page. And then you grow apart from that guy. Irreconcilable differences. I ain't gonna mess up this show. It comes to the guy that has everything together. You ain't trying to follow him because now you have to meet somebody's expectations and standards. He needs you to be a woman. I'd rather go back to the toxic guys, what y'all say. I'd rather go back to the lying guys, what y'all say, because I can always say he's not a good man. Hey, girl, why are you not with him? Because he's not a good man.
All praises.
Hey y'all, we know the directions y'all want to go now. We know all the counters. We know how you think now, and then you use it against us. We see you for who you are now. The modern woman is for herself, but we can go deeper than that. You're not even for yourself because you don't put yourself in situations permanently where you can be taken care of. You hurt yourself. Take the kids and men out of it. You get to a place where nobody wants to be around you. You get to a place where you become insufferable. You get to a place where you have self-esteem issues. You get to a place where you have self-love issues. You get to a place where you resent yourself. So if you're demonstrating behaviors that hurts yourself, you're not even doing what's in your best interest. If hurting me doesn't hurt you, you don't care for me and you don't love me. But if hurting yourself doesn't hurt you too, something's wrong with you. And I keep rhyming, y'all. I keep freestyling. I don't be meaning to freestyle. I don't know how it's happening, but it's happening. My brother Matron Robert said he gonna take over the sponsor of the show. He said, I'm hitting Ali with a $10 and I'm taking the sponsor of the show. They cheat on good men and say it's his fault. A Matreon.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
And they'll say too, if they with a broke guy, she'll say he cheating on me. But if they with a rich guy, they'll say she trying to take my man. It whatever benefits them. That part Fatty got to when you just got to flip it. Everything we think about, you got to start flipping it so you can see the way women are processing information. You can start whenever they say something, flip it to the man, and you can decipher women needs. Ali trying to teach y'all. Whenever something come out their mouth, flip it back towards the man to help them understand. And you be like, oh, y'all are manipulating. Y'all do know what y'all doing. Y'all just twisting up words. Y'all twisting up the way we process things, and you putting a different twist on it so that we see it in a different avenue. For instance, when we talk about if she leaves, it's self-love and happiness. If a man leaves, he created a broken home. They've been lying. And now we see the lies for what they are.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
How they feel is what's real. How they feel is what's real. And I'm talking about those type of women. Again, I have to keep shouting it out so nobody can get the false impression that Ali doesn't care about the man, woman, and child being together. I support and love the brothers and sisters and the children and the family dynamic. I want it to work. If it's not benefiting the man, then we pushing co-parenting. Man, yo, I got to stop with this, yo. If it's not benefiting the man, then I got to push co-parenting.
Oh, my God.
And sex or friends with benefits. You got to push it. Hey, I'll see you when it's time to have sex. I'll see you when it's time to go to the movies. And we splitting the bills on that too. We going half and half on the movies. We going half and half on the dates. I'll see you when it's time to have sex. That's when we see each other. Outside of that, you can let the kids stay with the men, because the men care about the daughters not being over sexualized. The men care about their sons not being emasculated. The men care about what's in the best interest of their kids. They're not just gonna let their kids get away with everything because they can't get their kids to do anything. The reason why women allow these kids to start having identity issues, the reason why these women let kids talk crazy, reason why women enable their kids is it's the best way they can look like a good mother, because it's difficult for them to actually get control of their kids. They weren't meant to control nobody. They were meant to be controlled. But they don't listen to a damn thing. They don't listen to nobody. They don't listen to Jesus. They don't listen to God. They don't listen to men. They don't even listen to their self-conscious. They don't even listen to that. So since they don't listen to that, that's the worst place. A lot of times you could put kids. Go give the kids to the fathers. We need to go fight these laws. Give them kids to the fathers who are going to care about the best interest of their children. Obviously, it ain't cutting out for the ladies. They don't care about what's in the best interest of anybody, including themselves. My brother Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. It was always projection. Yes. They'll say that I can do whatever I want to do. I can sleep with whoever I want to sleep with. I can be on drugs. I can drink when I want. I can stay out as long as possible. And then I'm going to go find God.
A hoe's final form is a religious woman.
And then they can talk to God.
Let me tell you about God, though. The fuck out of here. Is he beyond our understanding?
I swear he gave me that fire when I was in the dark. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times.
And we thought they was holding themselves accountable, but then after all that, they still don't like men.
Always remember, men deserve nothing and women don't owe men anything. I could never get married because I can't imagine having a bad day and then having to go home to a man.
When women say, I hate all men, I don't ever correct her.
I don't know what it is about men, but I don't like them. I really don't like them.
When y'all be in my comments saying you don't like men, no, I don't. And if you find yourself liking a man, you need to fill in that space. Go back to
Oh, no, 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 no.
And they don't like men because they don't like themselves. So in order to feel good about themselves, when comparing themselves to men that make them feel like garbage, they got to make the man garbage and they got to make themselves the prize. That's what happens. You get around the man that makes you feel good initially, and then you hate him for feeling bad being around somebody that was making you feel good because you don't feel good about yourself. And then he just becomes a nigga. That's what happens. And then you move the goal.
You got to stop moving the goalposts, all right? Just leave it where it is. Every time you shift it, this happens.
Gotta make it make sense, man.
Majority of women don't have that network. It used to be women come together and they supported each other, but now everything is very individualistic. So people don't have those tight-knit communities anymore. So there's a lot more placed on the women when it comes to raising that child. And that
it's not that we don't have tight-knit communities. It's that women don't want to be women. We're not making it. It's not a collective issue anymore. It's not the man and woman and family issue anymore. It's y'all don't want to be women. And when I hear brothers do it, I'm going to address you too. It ain't no people. We done had these conversations too much. It's the woman that'll tell you she not going to cook. I'm not going to clean. I don't feel like having sex with you today. If she says, babe, can you take out the trash can? Of course, babe. Hey, babe, can you get the car service? Of course, babe. Hey, babe, can I borrow $10? Of course, babe. Can I go shopping? Of course, babe. Can I go on a trip? Can we go on a trip? Of course, babe. Can we do anything I want? Of course, babe. If I can do it, we gonna do it, babe. Whatever you want, we gonna do it. Can we have sex today? I don't feel like it, babe. I'm tired. Okay. Are you gonna go back to work? No. I don't want to work full time anymore. I thought I wanted to work. I'm going back part time. Okay, you don't want to work? No. I just want to come home. I don't even want to be to work anymore. Okay. Hey, I haven't ate all day. I've been at work all day. Can you have me a steak when I get? Babe, I didn't even have the time. I didn't have the time. Like I was with the kids, and you know how they are. I don't got time to cook for you. What actually do y'all want to do for y'all man? Why don't you have the same type of energy you expect the man to have to show up for you showing up for your man? You got to make it make sense. Hey, much love to my brother Gio in the building. Much love to my brother. The human chapter is in the butte. Let me see. I'm confused. This space is manosphere, space for men, where men talk about the issues about women, family, or community. Yet they don't like hearing men complaining about women. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. Ain't that crazy? And then my hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get this out the way. My brother Poppy, man, what's going on in the building, man? Much love to you. My sister Red Lipstick Vibes. Make sure y'all go follow my sister Red Lipstick Vibes if you haven't already done it. Okay. Let me move this out the way real quick. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, shout out to the 104 people in the building. Please like and please subscribe. We need only 10 more memberships and $48 more in the Cash App. Okay. To reach our goals for the show. We're gonna be rocking out for a few. If you want to pull up, the link is already it's already pinned. It's already pinned to the channel. If you got any pushback, you know you can pull up. If you got any rebuttals, you know you can pull up. A lot of times people don't, so it's all good as well too. But you always can be part of the show. Okay.
That also puts more pressure on the father that probably shouldn't be there as well. But
do you think it doesn't? You know how a lot of women say men are intimidated by women who have money? You hear that, right? I know you do.
That.
Women will say men are intimidating them because they have money or they're established, right?
Mm-hmm.
But do you think men don't appreciate a woman that's going through that, or it's the way women treat men when they're pregnant or when they have the babies was really the problem? Imagine men coming home every single day because what they're going through in life, and typically when you already got all the support of society and when you project everything onto you, do you think it's because you're having the baby or had the baby, or is it the way women are treating men and justifying the treatment of men based on what they're going through? That boy cooking. You don't think most men appreciate the fact that a woman had their child? Is she gonna answer it? Because they was dodging questions like they was dodging questions. They was dodging questions the whole show. The Bible thumping women, the married women, the old women, everybody was dodging. Maybe Rebecca wasn't dodging. I think Rebecca wasn't the only one who was dodging, but everybody that was married, everybody who want to be married, all the women who were part of the Bible, they was dodging. Let me see if she answered this. I'll carry the child and go, man, that was, especially if your man's there with you at birth. I would hope that you had the man there at birth and watching the process, but you don't think most men appreciate the woman and what she goes through childbirth?
I don't think all men. I have no idea.
I didn't say all. You have no idea. You have no idea. It ain't all men, but you got no idea.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
You got no idea if men appreciate it. Are you serious? It's not all men, but I don't know. You can, Athena, you can speak on almost everything. You can generalize men and generalize women, and women do this collectively. Again, feminists do it more than anybody, and women who care about themselves do it more than anybody. But we'll keep saying this. If you're not aligned with the sisterhood, if you're not aligned with feminists, what happens when you conveniently give me an answer like that? I don't know if men appreciate the women who have kids. What? But you know if we want sex? You know if we love big booties? You know when women are not appreciative? You know when women are disrespectful? You know when men show love? You know when men want to make women wives? But all of a sudden you don't know if a man appreciates a woman who has babies? There's nothing in this world where a man is more appreciative outside of the woman loving him of a woman having his child. Especially if she values it, and it doesn't make her resent the man and disrespect the man. We love and praise our women that had our kids, and we appreciate you for that. Are you crazy, Athena? Or was that a bad faith answer and disingenuous answer? I don't know. Do y'all know? Hey, brothers, do men appreciate women who have kids and their babies? My brother homie with the $5 super chat. They call us feminine as an insult. If we call them masculine, they become empowered, viewing it as a compliment. Ain't it crazy? If Ali raised his voice, he feminine. But if a woman raised her voice, she masculine.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my brother Nico is in the building, man. Nico, I don't know if you know. I don't know how I keep rhyming too like that, but you got a new emoji, my brother. Okay, so my brother Matreon, make sure y'all hit his emoji. His emoji's new. I don't know if you recognize that it was transformed. My brother Nico got an emoji in the building as well too. My brother Zero Fallout, he got his. I think Zero Fallout know about his emoji. Zero Fallout had to change yours. Fatty got on me about your emoji because I put just Jewett on it. He's like, Ali, you crazy? Ali, you don't. He like, hey. He was like, hey,
come get this nigga, man.
You're like, Ali, you can't put no just Jew on it. So hey man, is that still? Oh no, that's yours. That ain't mine. So mine don't say that. That's what yours say. But much love to you, my brother Nico, y'all. Again, y'all, please like, please subscribe, please hit the share button, whether you on Facebook, whether you on IG, man. Show love. Make sure you support the channels. Go support your brother Ali and go follow your brother Team Fatty. Okay. We trying to get to 100 subscribers, 200 subscribers. I did not lose access. I just got my access back. I'm talking. This is Facebook, y'all. They just told me I got my access back. I got to do it again. Let me do this again real quick because we trying to be on Facebook. I was trying to figure out. There you go. We on Facebook now. Okay. And let's do that too. Sisters, it's a beautiful and wonderful thing when you have our children. When I saw my lady having our babies, man, she looked so beautiful. I love to see my woman pregnant again. Baby, I love you see you pregnant again. I love to see my woman pregnant. It's a beautiful. If it ain't my woman, I don't care about you being pregnant. I ain't trying to see no pregnant woman if it ain't my woman. That ain't attracted to me. I ain't trying to see. But if Ali made you pregnant, it's a beautiful looking thing to me. Everything swells up. Everything's looking good and juicy. I love me, my pregnant baby. You know, I ain't trying to get her pregnant. Well, I'm trying to have another baby. But I love looking at my woman pregnant, boy. And I appreciate her and what she put her body through to have both of our children. And I'm sure the brothers that's in the chat and the fathers and the men who have, even if you're not even with that woman anymore, you appreciate her for bringing your children into this world. That's most men, and you value it. Most men love their mother. Most men love women. They may not see eye to eye with women, but we love our women. And we loved when we saw women pregnant. If you impregnated them, but that's a good looking woman, right? I didn't say all.
No, I know. I'm just saying I've seen a substantial amount of men who are just like, your body's built for it. And my response
is that a lie?
Is sassy. Hold on. Yeah, men are also built to work more. Men are also built to work more. They're the stronger vessel.
That's my point.
That's my clapback to that.
How is that a clapback? Why are the women who's supposed to be on our side giving us a problem with responses? Why is that a clapback? We supposed to work. We supposed to tire. We supposed to break our backs for y'all. And you're supposed to be appreciative of it. But that's the clapback. That's how women really treat us. How Athena just responded right there is the way women treat us. That's how most women treat you. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to work. You're supposed to have money. You're supposed to help me. Stop complaining. A real man doesn't ask a woman what she brings to the table. A real man don't cry about if his woman don't appreciate him. I want you to be a real man, but they can't never tell you what's real. But we would accept it. But we wouldn't mistreat you and disrespect you and put you through something because we have to do something different than you do. Why is it that having because we didn't hear none of it. Like when I was growing up, I didn't hear that from my father, my grandfather, that the mamas were treating us like this. Them women was having 35 kids and still pushing through. And they didn't have the dishwasher. Hold on. They didn't have the dishwasher machine. They didn't have the washing machine. They didn't have the electric stove. They didn't have the air fryer. They didn't have all these things.
The air conditioner.
It's air conditioner. It's so much easier to be a woman today And women are literally complaining about the very thing that they said they were made for. Y'all say y'all are lovers and nurturers, and you were made to be mothers, but you turn right back around and complain. Oh, shit! Boy,
But is the woman working a 40-hour week is my question.
She still ain't responded to me. She's still not showing how appreciative and how much a woman can value the man. This is going back and forth. I'm being intentional. I'm communicating. My delivery should be fine, right? We're speaking about the way a man can be valued and appreciated. There's no response. It's going through one ear and out the other. It's still going to be about me, myself, and I. Women want to work.
No.
Women don't want to work, y'all.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
When I asked her if men appreciate women having babies, she didn't know. Then when I asked her if women want to work, she said no. But she couldn't generalize earlier about men, but she can generalize about women. Hey sisters, do y'all want to work? Let's put a poll up, because I don't trust y'all anyway. Ali, keep it real. I done told y'all before, I don't trust most of y'all. Most of y'all be lying, but much respect to the ones who tell the truth. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll real quick. Do women really want to work? Would women rather work or be a stay-at-home mom? Mom. Work. Let's see. You got to pick one. You got to pick only the women, y'all. Please, only the women. Would you rather be a stay-at-home mom or would you rather work? We did this before. We've been doing this for years too. I already know the answer. And I've been telling y'all the answer. Would you rather work or be a stay-at-home mother? Ooh, right now it's 50-50. There's women that rather go to work than be at home. But at least y'all telling the truth. Would you rather work or be a stay-at-home mother? Let's keep going. We're going to come back to that.
That's not what they did tell. What?
No.
Hey, Athena, we're so confused. Like we say, don't work. I want to go to work. And they say, don't work. I don't. Like, we are so confused. Hey, Athena, why should we appreciate y'all having one kid and a half in a 70-year life? Think about it, right? Look at what Ali said. These women used to take care of 7 kids, 5 have to go to the river to wash their clothes. They had their diapers were literally made of tissue. Every time a baby shits on their shit, she has to go and clean that and take the smell, and then the baby burps on you, and then the 5-year-old
use cloth diapers.
No, but Athena, think about it. Like, that was insane, right? Like the amount of like work that used to be to raise a family of 5. Why should I give credit to a woman that has a kid? Like, y'all are having 1 kid. See what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, right? Let me be serious about it. Being a stay-at-home mom when you have 3 or more kids is a pain in the ass. That's fair. Yeah. Right? You have to be running around out. There's the regrets, right? But y'all not having this type of kids. So why should you get the praise of women of yesteryear when you are literally not cooking as much, not cleaning as much, you have all these utensils, air conditioner, Netflix, and all that? Like, why should I be empathetic towards you? Of course I care, especially if your body gets in a way that is going to be detrimental to your looks, right? But why should I care?
I mean, women have complications in pregnancy. I had complications in pregnancy, and I was rushed by ambulance and was in the hospital for a week and almost died. And like, so sometimes you have complications that happen. and it takes longer to recover. And I don't want to get into the medical industry, but I don't trust the medical industry. But they're not doing right by women in the hospitals. They're causing a lot of the problems and then saying, "Oh, look, we fixed it."
Hold on. Is that what he asked again?
It's like, you
Here
are
we go.
literally,
Here we
should you
go.
get the praise of women of yesteryear when you are literally not cooking as much, not cleaning as much, you have all these utensils, air conditioner, Netflix, and all that? Like, why should I be empathetic towards you? Okay, of course I care, especially if your body gets in a way that is going to be detrimental to your looks, right? But why should I care?
I mean, women have complications in pregnancy. I had complications in pregnancy, and I was rushed by ambulance and was in the hospital for a week and almost died. And like, so sometimes you have complications that happen, and it takes longer to recover. And I don't want to get into the medical industry, but I don't trust the medical industry. But they're not doing right by women.
That's not what he asked. Why should I care? Why should I care about what you go through? Why should I care what happens to you if you're not the woman of yesteryear? Y'all didn't answer no questions. Every time we ask y'all questions to show us why we should take care of you, why we should love you, why we should praise you, why we should revere you, why we should treat you like grandma and mama yesteryear, you talk about what's good for you and what's bad for you. Why should I? Which means, how does it benefit me? Why is it good for me to do it? I'm telling y'all, man, hey, it ain't the fact that they're not answering the questions. It's the fact that they're deliberately deflecting, derailing, and going away from what we're asking, because it would share spotlight on the fact that most women don't care about men and what benefit them. He didn't ask that. She might answer it after this, though. She might answer that after
in the hospitals. They're causing a lot of the problems and then saying, "Oh, look, we fixed it." I don't think that women have the support from communities as far as like the majority of women.
Hey, that's projection. If you can't set up a value system to where a man praises you and respects you, you a walking red flag. Society doesn't support women. Men don't support women. Women don't support women. That's why y'all can say y'all don't need men, because we support you so much. Everybody supports you to the point you ain't got to have a man, because we're still going to praise you. You still going to get praised by society. You still going to get pushed up by society. You still going to get appreciated and valued just for being a woman. A man has to do something to exist. A man has to produce to be beneficial. A man has to do for someone to see him as a man. You can just show up. Hey, I'm here. Oh, man, that's a woman. That's a woman. I should value and respect. A man, hey, what have you done for me lately? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, yeah. What have you done for me lately? Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to IG, YouTube. Y'all, we just need $48 more in the Cash App. Let me change that goal too. We just need $48 more in the Cash App and 10 more memberships on YouTube. If you are on the other, platforms, if you got pushback, come up to YouTube. If you on TikTok, come to YouTube. If you're on IG, come to YouTube. Facebook, come to YouTube. Come subscribe. Come support your brother. If you support the channel, come support the Untouchables. If you support the message, go sign up to and subscribe to Team Fatty if you support the movement. All right? Why should I praise you and love you and respect you if you don't offer me nada? And that's why the show is Friends with Benefits and Co-Parenting. If she can't love you, if she can't cooperate with you or submit to you, and you already a single brother and you ain't already a part of a certain dynamic where it's benefiting the woman already and it's compromising you, but you trying to keep things together, man, hey, don't sign up for it. Y'all co-parent if you want kids, and you become friends with benefits, because you're not going to be able to add to her piece. She's miserable when she's single. She's miserable when she's dating. She miserable when she married. She miserable when nobody's around her. She just miserable most of the time. So if she can't find peace and happiness within herself, what you think you about to do? And again, if they don't even listen to God, if they don't even listen to Jesus, what do you think you about to do?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
And prove Ali wrong, y'all. Prove me wrong. Rebuttal it. Women ain't saying they having joy being with a man. Women ain't praising having to be with their kids. There's, like Fatty said, women of yesteryear were having 35 kids, 20 kids, 15 kids. They ain't have a washing machine. They ain't have an air dryer. They didn't have a dishwasher machine. They didn't have these things. They didn't have an air fryer. They didn't have the little thing, a little robot. I don't even know what you call that thing on the ground that be vacuuming. What you call that? I don't even know what you call it. They ain't have all these things that assisted them with being a stay-at-home mother or taking care of the home. They don't want to do it. They don't want to work. They don't. They just want to be worshiped. They just want to be praised. They just want to be lifted up. So again, what can you do for the woman that doesn't want to do for herself or do for her man or her children today? And I'll say it repeatedly again. Much love to the good woman, much love to the good sisters, much love to the wives, much love to the phenomenal mothers that are holding down the fort, and they love to do it. It's a joy for them. But for the rest of the women, they can't stand it.
I swear he gave me that fire when I was in the dark. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times.
So you create your own peace. You get your own house, you get your own car, make your own money. It's not my job to make you happy. You make yourself happy. And when you happy, then maybe you can add to my happiness. We can be happy together. If the man and woman want to be with each other and you find just as much as joy as the man finds in being with you, and just as much joy as the man finds with loving his kids and playing with his kids and being around his kids that you do, then we can come together. But outside of that, if it's problematic for her to do for you and them babies, man, go ahead, co-parent. Go ahead, be friends with benefits. My brother Zero Fallout, with the $5 super chat, we used to make women stand on their own 2 feet if they messed up. If they died, they died. Now we have systems to keep them from feeling their bad choices. Oh man. Ooh.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And Zero Fallout. Then they want to turn around and say that society don't support them. Athena is sitting here saying society and men don't support women. Athena is saying that. That's our sister that be talking about the behaviors of bad women. Now she's on the other side. Oh, men don't value women. Men don't value women who have babies. Society doesn't support women. What y'all talking about? Everything is built around you. Everything that we're doing outside of the man in power, outside of the CEOs and those entrepreneurs and them men who run in the world, the society is for you. It's built around you. Shout out to my brother Tel G with the $5 super chat. And Tel G, you got new emojis too, my brother. Let's see. Ooh. 60% of women would rather work than be at home with their kids, y'all. Ooh. And Athena told us that women don't want to work, but women know women better than men. Ain't that crazy? Hey, Tel G, this your new emoji, my brother. Pay attention. Shout out. Hey, thank you for your endless support and contributions, brother, man. There go your new emoji, y'all. Please spam Tel G's emoji with the $5 super chat. One of the greatest traits of a woman who loves children, looks good on them. It's amazing, man. A woman who loves kids, I don't remember growing up when women didn't love kids. When I was growing up, I said, man, all the things that's going wrong and all the things that can go right, at least we got the mothers. At least we got mama. At least I could turn to mama. She hugging me, kissing me, loving me, cooking for me, filling up my tummy. If I'm sick, she worried about me. If something wrong, she praying over me. She praying all the time. I had such a holy, clean mother. She didn't like the women that moved that type of way. What's going on, Savage? I dropped the link, Savage, and it's in the link, y'all. If y'all want to participate, the link is at the top or the bottom of the channel. I think they moved it to the bottom now instead of the top of the channel. You're more than welcome to come and participate. If you're on TikTok, please give your brother. Please help us with our Cash App goals. We need let me see. Hold on, I put the wrong. We need $48 more to reach our goals on Cash App. All right. And we need 10 more memberships. Is y'all feeling the show? If y'all feeling the channel and Untouchables, man, make sure y'all hit up the donations, man. Make sure y'all support the show. Make sure y'all support us, supporting you. Make sure y'all heart me on TikTok. Make sure y'all spam the like button and make sure y'all share. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and hype. It's for free. All right? It's for free.
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
Maybe some people do in close-knit communities, yeah, but most women don't.
Yeah, but we have all the amenities and the things that make life way easier than what they had before. I honestly don't think women should be given the same respect that the ones used to be given back in the day. I mean, right now, life couldn't be easier for us. So, I mean, it's a balance, yeah? I could understand that, you know, if women are working full-time and then also taking care of kids. Back then, they just stayed home and took care of the kids.
Rebecca answered that in about 5 to 10 seconds. Athena monologued that whole entire time. Still ain't answered a Fatty question. Fatty, that's the difference, y'all. Women, and that's why I don't let y'all. Women are emotional, men are logical. Y'all need to throw that into the trash can. That's how y'all keep getting played, and the brothers keep talking about that. I changed the sentence. What change? Ain't no sentence change. What's the sentence say? What's the sentence say? Guess. The sentence ain't changed, Savage. Women manipulate that. Women, that Rebecca can answer the question, and Athena is running around the question and monologuing around the question so she can put the accountability back on the men instead of the women be accountable for their decision making. She said, no, women don't deserve the same praise and support of yesteryear. They're relying more on the system. They're relying more on society to support them and get their validation from the society instead of getting it from men, when back then you had to get it from your man. You were outcasted if you didn't cooperate and listen to your man. You were outcasted if you weren't a lady and if you weren't a virtuous woman. You earned that. You earned that position and you had to keep that position. So thank you for answering the question in 10 seconds and what Athena couldn't do in the last 10 minutes. And I'm holding you to the fire, Athena, because you're the one that say you part of the Bible. The Bible tells the woman to submit to man, even if you don't follow the Bible. The Bible literally tells a woman that even if the man don't follow the word, you still supposed to submit to the man.
Right, that was more of a full-time job.
There's a difference between a stay-at-home mom and a homemaker. So there's a lot of women who stay at home and get pre-made stuff from Costco. That's not a homemaker. Like a homemaker makes their own stuff from scratch, whether it's the food, the cleaning products, whatever it is. Like I used to cloth diaper, I breastfed, I did all of those things. I had chickens, I still do, and sheep and goats and all of that. So really, you have to ask yourself, is the woman a homemaker or is she just a stay-at-home mom? So women who just stay at home and don't do anything, I can understand.
But what is the experience with you? Like you ain't got to go too much into detail. If I met the man who experienced you as the mother, were they like, oh man, she was phenomenal. Like I love being around her. She was so amazing to me, so loving to me and the kids. Or it was like, oh my God, like every minute she complaining about something. She complaining about being exhausted. She complaining about being overwhelmed. She's always nagging. She's always complaining. I do everything I can do to make her happy, and it's still not enough. And she barely does the things that I needed to do, and she's inconsistent, but brags to everybody about being a stay-at-home mom. She'll be best friends with the women that stab her in the back, and you admit it, them women ain't even there to help you. Your grandma ain't there. The aunties ain't there. The friends ain't there to help you out. The man's there going through everything, but he gets all the mistreatment. Like, did that guy had an amazing experience with you being this mother or this wife? Or he can come on here and go, man, shit, Just like most guys, man, like when she's a mother or a wife, I'm going through hell with this woman. Like, what do you think he would say his experience was, personal experience with you?
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't
Honestly.
think he would. I don't think he would try to come.
Yeah. Don't be trying to blame it on my settings. What's going on, Savage? Trying to blame it on my settings.
What's up? I didn't even
You
see
you stay. You ain't driving, are you?
No, I'm
All right, you better be stationary because you ain't gonna get a wreck on my show, and then I have to pay
Right.
for it. Shout out to my brother Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. That's another lie. Women have always worked throughout history, be it in the field or at the market, yet they were still able to respect the man. Absolutely. But Zero Fallout, a lot of the women who were married didn't work, but they appreciated that man and they valued that man and they loved being a traditional woman. Well, I ain't gonna say they loved it. They might have been pretending, but they at least fulfilled their responsibilities to the man. So most of the time when a woman was married or had a man, she wasn't working. Even in the Black community, when you go back to 1900s on back, and if you go to the 70s as well too and back, before that one man in the house rule and the women picked education over the man and the feminism, everything was being pushed. The women were even paying for their man to be educated as well too, so that she could be home. So again, most women who were married weren't working. The women who were single were working. So I do agree that women were always working through our time, but we have to make sure we shed light on the fact that when the woman was married, a lot of times they didn't work. But much love to my brother. And by the way, Zero Fallout has become the sponsor of the show with 57. What's the word, Savage? What's the word on the information, the perspective of the show? What you hear you don't agree with? What you hear you don't agree with?
I don't know. I just slid up in here on my lunch break. I don't even know what's going on. What is you talking about?
So we are talking about the show that we're reviewing. But what I will ask you though, should we start to go promoting co-parenting and friends with benefits, since women don't enjoy being mothers and wives, since men can't give women peace, since women don't want to give their kids peace? Should we go back to separate homes? You have your own house, you have your own money, you make your own peace, and we come together when we intimate. But outside of that, we go to co-parenting and we go to friends with benefits.
Ollie, does that even sound right coming out your mouth? Like, do you feel comfortable saying that?
Of course, that's why I said it.
Ollie, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, you talking about friends with benefits. In my personal opinion, and this is not a fact, this is just how I see it. I wouldn't want to practice sleeping with people and then acting like that's a casual, normal thing. It's a beautiful thing to pair bond. It's a beautiful thing to be vulnerable. It's a beautiful thing to reserve the parts of yourself that's valuable. I say when you go out here and you decide you want to give a little here, give a little there, and say it don't mean nothing, or oh, I can do this and I can do that, you just selling yourself short and bringing your value down as a woman. I say if you want to build your value up, I think it means more to be by yourself if you need to and gain some discipline and then work on the things you need to be a good woman for yourself. Be a better mother, even though you ain't got no kids, still learn what it is to be a good mother. Be a good wife. Even if you're not a wife, work on the qualities of what it takes to be a good wife, because that still benefits you as a lady as you move forward. You know what I'm saying? Work on your integrity, your accountability, and find comfort in that, and just take the time to grow. When you build that value to even be those things, now you kind of growing. But when you make excuses like, well, I'm gonna sleep with him because I'm lonely, well, then you show you like discipline. And, oh, well, we could be friends with benefits and just show how much you don't care about yourself. And, oh, well, this is just what's convenient for the moment. No, what's convenient for the moment is taking that extra time that you have on your hands to make it make sense. It don't make sense to be having XCX with somebody when your life don't make sense. Now you adding more problems when you could just work on making your life make sense. So then when you with somebody and you marry them someday, then the sex that you have with them is more valuable, because it wasn't about the intercourse. It was about the connection, the spiritual, the growth, the discipline, the patience, the bringing the value into it. I don't encourage nobody, man or woman, and I got kids, to sell themselves short for just a little bit because it was a fun time, but you wasn't setting your mind up for the long time. What you're doing is you're adding trauma and problems and making excuses, and then you're more messed up and you're getting further away from your goal. Like, when you ever gonna be a wife if you ain't working on those things to be that? When you ever gonna be a husband if you ain't working on the things to be that? Because you over here playing jump rope in the sheets. I don't recommend it. I think it caused more hell than good.
So I want to make a distinction. You said that marriage can improve a woman's value, right? Right? No, just real quick, yes or no, right?
Yes.
But it's not. Is it bringing a man value? Is it good for me? If is men getting with women? With most women, is that bringing value to a man, or is that bringing problems for a man in today's society? Savage, when you look, especially the content you make, you was on TikTok before YouTube. TikTok way more savage than even YouTube. You get to see the perspective of a lot of women. A lot of women want to do bare minimum. A lot of women don't want to be mothers. A lot of women don't want to be wives. A lot of women complain about have to do things for their man, and they call the man controlling for expecting love in return. So I get that marriage improves her value. It gives her protection and provisions, but for the most part, a man isn't getting nothing but problems and demands. He's not even getting peace. So why should, Savage, men marry most of today's women?
If you start wrong, you finish wrong. I'm gonna start with saying that because hold on, please. I didn't interrupt you.
No, but Savage, don't do me like Athena did. Rebecca answered my question. Athena didn't answer my questions. Why should? Tell me the value that a man's going to get from marrying most of today's women.
I don't like today's women. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think he gonna get much value in marrying today's mindset. You gotta have a old school. Now, the old school to me is before the 90s. You got to have an old school mindset because you got to understand. This generation lack understanding. I ain't even gonna hold you. They lack understanding of what it is to be grateful and why you being grateful. Everything's such a competition and a challenge and a threat to your ego and pride. You really don't even need all that. Do I encourage men to marry the women today with the mindset they have? No, because they don't even appreciate themselves. So how can they even appreciate you? You know, I ain't even gonna pretend, because that's not being authentic within me. And for me to say, hey, you should marry today's women who's selfish, ungrateful, they lack accountability, they irresponsible. Heck, they even think it's okay to sell their bodies, talking about, yeah, you got to pay for my name and you got to pay for my respect and you got to pay for me to give a damn about you. They don't even care about themselves to even know what it is to be genuine. And then say, you know what, but I want you to marry me and I'll act like a wife when I get the ring. And that sounds like a scam within itself, because you should already be a wife because you understand what it is to be a genuine woman. Then, you know what I'm saying, to marry that. I personally don't feel like today's women don't even know what it is to be a wife because they so stuck up in the scam of, well, I got to cook and I got to clean and I got to do this, that, and that. And I be looking at these women shaking my head like, that ain't no damn wife. I'm going to tell you what a wife is. A wife is, I'm going to give you all the cards to hurt me, and then I'm going to trust you. I'm going to cooperate with you. I'm going to be on the same page with you. I'm going to level with you. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm going to say I'm wrong, but I'm going to go for the things that make sense. It's the mindset. Some people can pretend and do all these actions, and then you find out they crazy, they lack stability, they have no discipline, they disrespectful. The mind is so messed up, but they like, but I cooked for you, and I cleaned for you, and I was freaky for you, and I was taking care of your kids, but you angry as hell because your mind is messed up. If the mind ain't right, it don't matter what you're doing physically. And these women, and I'll admit, I used to be messed up in the head too, because our mamas tell us this: oh, if you want a man, you got to do this and you got to do that. But they don't never say, you got to get your head right. They don't never tell us, make sure that you work on your accountability. Make sure you work on this. They never encourage this. They always talk about what you got to do to get him, but they don't never tell you how to keep her if you want to keep him. It don't matter what you do in that bedroom if your head is messed up. Some of these women crazy. They don't even know they crazy. And when you tell them that they crazy, they ready to take you out and take your life because they're not ready to take accountability for who they are. Now they mad at you because who they portraying to be ain't who they really are. I know a lot of brothers out here who almost lost their life because they showed a woman who she really was because she messed up in the head. So really, this generation, that lack of accountability and being grateful and respectful and understanding what it is to love yourself, that's why they struggle to love other people. Nah, don't marry them. Don't marry them until they make sense. If they want to argue with things that make sense, that ain't no wife. If it's all about me, I, that ain't no wife. But when you come in ready to be like, you know what, look, I didn't make some sense for some time, but I'm ready to make some sense. I'm ready to have your back and love you. I'm ready to trust you. I think trust you mean more than love you, if you ask me. When you ready to come in like that, like, hey, I'm ready to make it make sense, that's your wife. This generation don't want to make sense. They want to do what don't make sense, but what serve them. Selfish as hell. Selfish. So now don't marry today's generation of women unless they have the old school mindset of make it make sense.
And that's all I'm saying. So they'll tell you they don't need a man or a family, but then they tell men to get married, especially if you already had a kid out of wedlock. They can have sex with who they want and tell men they don't have to practice P discipline, but then they tell men they can be hoes and don't have to practice the man have to practice dick discipline. So men just want sex is all that women claim we want, but it's all that most of them have to offer. Everything else
That's
you don't want to
not
do.
true.
Let me
That's
finish.
it pisses me off.
I didn't finish. How can you just say not true when you just said it's true?
It's not that. Because I know men that get called GAY or less of a man because a woman want to offer him some booty, and in the moment he don't want it, all of a sudden he less than. He like, dang, shorty, I just want to get to know you. I just want to love you. And she be like, no, I don't want all that. I want to give you my body and I want you to give me your money. If anything, I feel like it'd be mainly the women pressing men to come up out they draws and treat them like dogs so they can have the excuse to say, well, you used me or you did this to me. But shorty, that's what you put on the table as an offer for me to treat you like this. I told you I wanted to respect you and you said that was too much. I seen that with my own eyes and I was like, wow.
So would it benefit men more now to have friends with benefits and co-parenting until most of those women, like you said, show the man why they should be a wife? If she doesn't put out the type of behaviors and demonstrate the ability to be responsible and have the skills to be a wife, then we can either have friends with benefits, and if we want a child, we're gonna do healthy co-parenting. You have your own life, I'm gonna have my own life. But if she's worth being a wife, then we can live together because you're being joyful when you're doing for me and loving me and my children, and it's joyful for me when I love my kids and my woman as well too. If that's not the case, most of what men will benefit from is doing the same thing they was doing when they were single. They didn't compromise themselves. They didn't give women their heart, and they smashed her because most of what women offer right now is sex. That's all.
I say,
and hold on real quick.
I say don't sleep with her.
Shout out to my brother Nico with the $5 super chat. Name one woman in the scriptures who went to heaven, and I'll name 10 who are going. Women are to be and help man meet God. Oh man.
I say I don't even recommend these men have sex with these women because some women are possessive.
No, say what you said. You said what?
I don't even recommend sleeping with these women because some women are possessive. Some of them try to trap you. They just crazy as hell. I think honestly, the moment you sleep with the creature, that they show their colors for hell. And sometimes a lot of men have I should never touched you. I think they go through the most hell touching these women that ain't crap. You shouldn't even feel comfortable as a man laying down with a woman that ain't shit. I'm just gonna say it.
So what? So since if most women are like that, they should just keep to themselves.
Honestly, that's more peace. You get to keep your money. You ain't got no hell in your house. Ain't nobody calling your phone, blowing you up, acting crazy. Ain't nobody acting crazy around your family. Ain't nobody thinking they own you. Can you imagine how many men now slept with a woman and all of a sudden she like, well, now you mine now. We together. And you look like, shorty, what's my last name? Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got women that think like because you slept with her, she own you. And the moment you try to do your regular everyday life, all of a sudden she causing hell and chaos to the shorty that you messing with. She showing up at your house. She messing with your job. She messing with your money. She messing with your reputation. She messing with your background. She messing with everything around you, all because you went all up and through her head and gave her the best sex ever. I say just leave her alone. Leave her alone. If she ain't worth your life, then why even give her part of it so she can even think she can? Now I think my brothers respect themselves more than that to say, no, I ain't even gonna sell myself short for shorty. She can move around. I really do have more faith in my brothers than that.
Okay. We're gonna break down some of this bull video, okay? See what your perspective is too.
I'm back 4 times if he had such a bad experience with me.
No, I didn't see how you did. No. I'm asking you. Would he did you drive him crazy, or it was amazing being around you while you had the baby and while you was a wife?
I mean, I couldn't do all of the things that I used
Not she ain't answered one question. Athena didn't answer no questions up to this point yet. She won't answer. Was it amazing being around you, or did you drive this man crazy? My God, man. Like, and this is what I'm saying. Like, this happens in actual relationships. Like, I'm telling you something. You make it about yourself and how you feel instead of responding to me or doing what I'm asking. Everything is about you. So to this point, every question that I've asked Athena, she either made it by herself or didn't answer my question and derailed and deflected from my question. And that's why a lot of times, Savage, men will say a lot of these sisters stand too close to each other. And most sisters know that whether you move submissive, whether you move unruly, you still can find a way to manipulate a man, because either way, a man's still going to want to deal with you. So you're either going to be an asset for him or a liability. Pick which one is going to be, but don't turn back around and blame the man because you become a problem when we already knew you was a problem. Shout out to my brother Matreon Roberts. I think he said he gonna take the sponsor back of the show. Now Matreon is the sponsor with $65. He said, nah, Zero Fallout moved up out the way. I'm actually that nigga. Sounds like she agreed with you, Ali. Most are only marrying for a retirement plan. Yes, sir. I think she understands what I'm saying now. It's not the fact that I'm recommending it to the core or what we want, but it's what we might have to go to now to protect not only the man but the kids as well too, because how women are moving with their kids. We might have to get to a point where we're returning back to the kids going back to the father. So shout out to you, my brother Matreon Roberts, with the $10 super chat.
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
Well, I can say, I'm gonna just say this, and then I'm gonna go back to my lunch break. But Ali, I say, give these men more credit. Saying that they'll just take anything just because it's there and it is what it is, I don't believe that. I don't. And I think that a lot of these women, there's some that do care, and I think there's a lot of them that don't, and they say it more than usual. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, which is the end all be all truly to her of her bringing hell into somebody else's life, vice versa. So I don't recommend, the answer to your question, should people engage in friends with benefits? No. Do I recommend co-parenting and they live their life and you live your life? Yes, I do recommend you should live your life. And I do recommend that who you are should show in everything you do, and that you should respect yourself, that it shouldn't take for you to be not with that person and then sell yourself short. Nah, who you are should reflect in that relationship and not that relationship. It's just what is the conversation we had before. Some things you just shouldn't be able to pull yourself to do. It's just not in you. You love yourself too much.
Well, unfortunately, my sister Savage, Ali got a campaign to run. So if she not a wife, we gonna knife. Hold on, can you
One man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
Sorry about that. Yes. Ali for 2026. If she don't want to be a wife, you make sure you knife.
I guess, ladies, you should work on being a wife so you don't get cut up out here in these streets. I wish y'all the best.
Woo! Yes, make sure y'all vote for your brother. Hey, y'all, we need $50 more in the Cash App, and we need 10 more memberships to reach our goals for the show. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Again, if anybody got any smoke, anybody got any rebuttals, if anybody disagree, you are more than welcome to pull up. Okay, but if she not a wife, knife.
Too, because I was sick.
That's not.
I was almost bed. I mean, I was bed rested actually for the first year and a half after.
Athena is still talking about her. Athena, I don't know if you watching, you still talking about yourself. You still talking. And then when we had these conversations, Athena, what were you doing that benefited the man when you're having these conversations with us? And most women, they'll never tell you what you will benefit from. What am I getting from being with you? I've had problems that I think you can solve. I'm gonna have a hard time paying my rent. I got these problematic kids that I need somebody to help me with. No, ma'am. What am I gonna benefit from taking care of you? I'm a woman. I'm pretty. I got a job. I got my own car. No, ma'am. What am I getting from you that's gonna benefit me? Me, you get me. Like Athena, you still just talking about yourself. You have yet to answer the question about how it's going to benefit me.
After having my son, but I was a very unique case, but no, I think the only time things got really volatile was when infidelity really set in, and that's when
you're gonna know before the cheat.
So why not say that, Ali? Before that, Athena, it looks like you're running from a Miss Universe contest, right?
I'm not.
No, but
they always go to the cheating. They didn't address nothing else. She didn't address none of the problems that the women are presenting. She went straight to the cheating. But most of the sisters who are aligned with what Athena will push, what Napa will push when it's convenient, and my sister Coco, who's on the show, they'll tell you how unmarriageable the women are. But then she goes to, he was cheating. The men be cheating. Everything was good till he started cheating. Everything's always so good. You're so amazing. You're so beautiful. You're so skillful. You're such a wife that the man you loved was pushed to cheat. That don't make sense, man. That don't make sense. Somebody lying.
Somebody lies. Yeah. Now somebody lies. I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
All these amazing women that men are cheating on, but majority of women don't cheat on unmarriageable women that they already married. Men are still loyal and respectful to women that don't even deserve relationships. They demonstrate that they may not like their woman, but they love their women. I ask again, what type of mistreatment or inconvenience should women receive that demonstrates that you love your man and they'll never give you anything? Again, shout out to the 100 people that's in the building. Shout out to people on TikTok. Shout out to people on YouTube. Shout out to people on Instagram, man. If y'all watching on any social media platform, please come over to YouTube. Please subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to Team Fatty. Make sure you rocking with the Untouchables. If you're feeling the show, we just need $50 more in the Cash App, and we need 10 more memberships to reach our goal for this show. Okay, we're gonna be rocking out for a few. If y'all want to participate, ask for the link. If you have any pushback, if you have any rebuttals, if you disagree, you're more than welcome to pull up. All right. We love the smoke. We love the disagreement. We never like the echo chamber. We love to be proven wrong so that we can be right as well too. Even if I'm wrong, and when I can see that I'm wrong, then
oh shit. But think about it. Wouldn't that be like, I'm tired of men cheating? They're the first one. I'm tired of y'all motherfucker cheating on us. Why? I'm tired. The men in my family say that I don't need the man when I truly need the man. Why not say, motherfucker, stop cheating on us? What? That'd be
what? Or take it further. I'm asking the sisters on the panel, if y'all get married and hate it, you get in a relationship and hate it, you get with a man you was having sex with and hate it, you get in a relationship and start hating cooking and doing all those things, why should the person, one, marry you? Two, if he marries you, shouldn't the least he can do is go out and cheat if you don't give him peace just to take care of you? We're taking a step further. If you that terrible inside the relationship, shouldn't that be the least he can do? Isn't that the least a man can do is cheat if you don't give him no peace and you already for the streets? But he want to keep his family together. He don't want to break his family. He want to do right and love an ungrateful, non-appreciative woman, isn't that the least he can do is cheat? That's why you was dealing with a man like that in the first place when you were single. You liked that he had his things together. You liked that he had his own stuff. You liked the fact that other women liked him, and you didn't care if he was dealing with other women until you wanted him for yourself. That's how you found him. And then you put it on him. You try to do everything you could to get this man. And then soon as you get into a relationship, you become the worst woman imaginable to that brother. And then when you're wrong, and you know you be dead wrong, you can't even hold yourself accountable.
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it? Okay.
My brother Nico with the $5 super chat. Shit. Women don't know men. This because of your actions. Women cheat in their mind. Again, for the women who lack the capability of saying yes or no, for the women who lack the capability of telling the truth, for the women who lack the capability of understanding, but we know you lying, you just manipulating, for the women who lack the ability to just simply say you wrong and hold yourself accountable, Ali is selling it for $19.99, 2 for $30 for limited time only this month.
I used to say silly things like, where are all the good men at? Until I started taking accountability. Now I know I'm just an ain't shit ass bitch. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe I am the problem.
To my brother Nico, please spam his emoji in the chat too. Hold on. Oh, I just read that one. Did I read that one? Yeah, I read that one. My bad, Nico. Much love to my brother Nico. Much love to my brother the Mans. Much love to my brother Gio. Much love to the original CMC in the building, man. Much love to my brother Wolfstack. Much love to is that my biggest hater? No, I already know that's not my biggest hater. I already talked about my biggest hater. Much love to Young Jay. Much love to Super Pete. Much love to everybody rocking out with us in the building. All right. Again, we just need 50 more in the Cash App and 10 more 10 more memberships. All right. If you can't do that, please like and subscribe. Please hit the hype button. Please hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. It's absolutely
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
Like, if you're not giving this man peace, you unfaithful as hell in the relationship, and you know you're a terrible person to him, but you're great to everybody else, at least for taking care of you, should he be able to go cheat?
This is
Who are these women that you're always talking about hating being married? I mean, anybody, male or female, they like being married. They want to be married.
Now, Pa talking over the damn video. That's what I be talking about. Not only is she gonna talk about over the man, she gonna talk over the damn video. You know the video playing, you watching the video play. I hate when people be doing that. And Wolfstack, you be doing that too. If the video is playing, why you talking over the video? You see the video playing, you own the panel, you watching the screen. It's a show. So you can't control your mouth when you're talking to the man. You can't control your mouth when the video is playing the pop, but then you're going to shed light on Ali. You already going off of something that has nothing to do about what we were talking about. You're just going to derail and talk about what you want to talk about. We can't talk about holding the women accountable. We can only talk about the holding the men accountable. It's the craziest thing in the world, y'all. But we going to make better women by talking about the men. We're going to make better women by making more leaders, by making more providers, by making more righteous brothers. Nah, that be you, Wolfstack. You be talking over the video too. Woo. You know you be talking over the video. You notorious for talking over the video. But I'll give you some grace.
This is the ladies' first show, Ilkan Ali. You better watch your mouth. Okay? I'll bring you up again. You are those two, okay? but don't you dare do that again.
Somebody got to answer some questions, man. Y'all ducking and diving.
This man is saying,
Y'all
why
gotta answer
can't
some
we cheat?
questions. Y'all not keeping it real up here.
On the ladies' first show, he said, why
Is
can't you?
your man's balls? Is your man fed? Is your man's balls? It's like it's depleted.
I'm gonna say drain.
Like, do you take care of your man?
Yes.
Man,
It's poison if you don't get at least 28 days.
come on, man.
Also, let me talk with Osa real quick, Ali. Give me a second. Osa,
Oh my.
do you believe these women that say, like Rebecca Capin right now, do you believe these women that say, oh, 28 a month, his balls have to always be drained and all that? Do you really believe even the woman that preach that shit that are about that life after year 3, 4, 5, 2 kids, a mortgage and all that? Do you believe in them also? Let me bring Rebecca over here. I'm sorry, Ali, but you stepped the line, okay? This is ladies first. Watch your mouth.
Do I believe that she's letting him hit 28 days out of a month?
Yeah, like enthusiastically.
Nah, man. There's no way. That's not even realistic. I don't know. I'm not a woman. I don't know. So
don't pull punches. Hey,
If he's doing everything for you, right? Like you said, he's providing, he's giving you all the good stuff, then that's your duty as a wife. That's your duty as a girlfriend.
I believe that.
No, so Rebecca, I have a question, and then also can piggyback from that, right?
Go ahead.
Of the 28th day, is this enthusiastic sex? Is that you jump on him, or this is the panties to the side? I'm tired. Let me put my head on the pillow. And he does like 7 pumps, and he does and then y'all done, and they all go about what type of sex? Like 20 of the 28 times. How many times is the bare minimum pennies to the side? 3 pumps and go back to sleep.
Since when has sex been a one-way pleasure? It is pleasure for the both.
What?
So if I love my man, I'm happily there because I am pleased too.
You just said, just like what most women said, if he's taking care of me and he's doing all the things that I need, then I'll do it. I don't want women ain't coming up here and saying, man, I'm just tearing this man apart. Like, I want him just as bad as he wants me. He ain't got to do nothing.
I said it's the least. The least you can do. I said it's the least.
But do you understand where we coming from? For most of the women, they will.
It's conditional.
Hey, you know what? Yeah. If you do all these things, not only will I cooperate and submit and feed you, I'm going out of you, right? But the better the man gets, the reality is she gets worse. Men like Osa, old Ali, old Fatty. I am not about to incriminate myself. Not Ali. Men in general, there was outside.
Another violation again.
There was outside. They didn't want to have to do nothing to bust a woman down while another person is taking out to eat, giving her money, cash apps, giving her attention. But then that guy leaves, and the guy you really like comes in at midnight, and he's.
Can you hear me?
So what I'm at, hold on. So what? And y'all, in case y'all missed my point and what Fatty is saying, men are out here 100% going in on their women, making love to their women, providing for their women, taking their women shopping. Like, we love it. Men love it. We love taking care of you. We love making love to you. We love doing anything you're asking to the best of our abilities. But something about your feelings, something the way where your mind works or your heart works, however way you operate, you're conditional even based on who the man is. So one, I got to protect and provide. I got to have money, and I got to be able to be productive for you to find value in me. But then when you flip it, you like the things that I do. You actually don't like me. Then there's men that you supposedly actually like and value, but it's temporary. You just have an infatuation over the man. You like him temporarily when you feel like you can't control him. If you don't like his personality, if he don't got a sense of humor, if you ain't feeling him, you just attracted to him. Y'all don't really like the men. Whether he gives you what you want or doesn't give you what you want is temporary. So when we had these conversations on TikTok, on YouTube, it ends up being the point of contention is, hey, can he protect and provide? Then I'll cooperate. Then I'll be happy. Then I'll be wanting to clean and cook. Then I'll be wanting to have sex. But when he takes care of everything, you still complaining. You still have resentment. You still don't think you get enough assistance. It's still not good enough. The more money, the more problems.
Oh shit.
Why can't you just like the man? Then like everything else he does. Why can't you be into your man permanently and love him. At least what the man loves is connected to you and associated with you, whether it's your looks, whether it's because you're a woman, or whether it's because you got that down there. And even that you weaponize and use against a guy. Oh, he just likes me because I'm pretty. He just likes me because of sex. He just likes me because of my body. You're going to use that against the man? Imagine y'all, a woman stayed loyal to us for life because they liked your body. They liked your smile. They liked how you look. They liked the way you had sex with them. We wouldn't use that against y'all. At least you demonstrate you like me or something that's associated with me. But anything y'all like about the man, you'll use the same thing to get out the relationship for. Y'all got to make it make sense. So again, in order to like us in 2026, I have to do something for you to cooperate and for you to submit. And even when I do the very thing that you like, most women still don't like the guy. It ends up being you being a slave, you being a maid, and you being financially abused. It makes absolutely no sense. What do y'all like? And why don't you like men for who they are?
You're good now, Napa. Yes, you're good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I want to address my friend Ali again.
Yes, ma'am. If y'all love it so much, why ain't men bragging about it? Man, I can't get this woman off me. She won't stop cooking. She won't, man, she takes care of the house like
shit like that.
Oh my God, I dropped in gold. Like, man, ain't talking about that. Once they
he doesn't want to share his secrets. He don't want men going after his lady. He's not going to be honest. He's going to keep it to the chest.
Niggas will talk about that. Dude.
Rebecca that came over there too.
To actually do,
Rebecca that came over there too.
He's not supposed to be responsible for having sex because she says she's controlling it. He's not supposed to do anything to make her want to have sex with him. What are men exactly supposed to do?
And that's projection. That's projection. Everything that I've been saying about what women are doing, she flipped it back onto the men. It's the craziest thing in the world. That's not what my main point was. My point was, Napa, since you're disingenuous and like flipping words, is that we have to do something for you to like us, and you still don't like us. We like you and you do absolutely nothing for us. And when we need you to do something for us, when we show that we like you, you don't do the thing that we're asking for. It's such disingenuous conversations. I will do what you ask me to do and you still don't like me. You don't do what we're asking you to do and we still like you, which means we love you. You don't love us. So anybody that gets a misunderstanding of what happens with these conversations, we're going to have to come back and review it in case you miss it in the back and forth. And we got to bridge these gaps. My point is, men love women even if men don't like women. Men love women even if women don't like men. But if men like and love women, women still don't like men or love men, regardless of if the man loves her or he demonstrates that he loves her or he works for her. She still doesn't like or love the men. And if she does, it's temporarily. So don't go, what do you have to do for women if you ain't got to do nothing for them? The guys who you like got the hit for free. When you like them, they don't have to do nothing. When you love them, they don't have to do nothing. But when you don't like or respect them, like you said, you don't submit or cooperate. So I would think you like the men that don't have to do anything for you. But if they have to do something for you to like them, you don't like them. All praises.
All praises.
And again, y'all, if y'all on the TikTok side, or IG or Facebook, we on YouTube, man. Come subscribe to the YouTube. If you support the channel, please hit the super chat, Cash App, or memberships. We just need $50 more in the Cash App. We need 10 more memberships to reach our goals. How you doing, CJ? How you doing, Ernest? How you doing, y'all? How y'all doing? What's up with y'all? All right, much love, y'all, coming into the building. Much love to my brother, Sucker Free, man. It's good to see y'all. All right, we trying to cook a little bit. We trying to make sense of the nonsense. And all I'm trying to do while I'm doing that is rhyming without trying. I don't know why it keep happening, but we're going to be back again. Let's keep going. He should do
Get him the palm. Get him.
He should do the same
Wait
thing.
a minute. Wait a minute.
You
Hold
asked
on,
the-
Ali.
Okay, go ahead.
Ali,
I'm
I'm not done.
Ali, this is ladies first. This is ladies first, Ali.
Get supposed to do.
Get him,
I mean,
palm.
you're talking
Get
about-
He should do
Get
the
him the
same
palm.
thing.
Get him.
He should do the same
Wait
thing.
a minute. Wait a
He should-
minute.
You
Hold
asked
on,
the-
Ali.
Okay, go ahead.
Ali,
I'm
I'm not done.
Ali, this is ladies first. This is ladies first, Ali.
You said a lot. You said a lot.
Wait a second. Isn't this ladies first?
Ali, ladies first, man. Come on. Go ahead, Nepal. Interrupted.
Okay. Yeah, you said women don't want marriage. They don't want to do anything. They want to be unhappy. And he's just sitting there like a little puppy waiting for her to do everything. What is he doing for her to want to have sex? You're saying women are out there and there's guys just having sex. Women are just having sex with men because they're just there. Lie. That's a lie. Those men.
Hey, ladies, what a man got to do for you when you like him? What a man got to do for you when you like him? Huh? What does a guy have to do when you like him? Off gate. Oh, I like him. What does he got to do for you? Nothing. When you like him, when you attracted to him, when you infatuated by him, you ain't got to do absolutely nothing. That's how you end up even cheating on a man that actually likes you and loves you and supports you. You like the other guy. You don't like this guy who supposedly knows you and been taking care of you for life. You like the other guy that's checking you out. You like the other guy you into now because your feelings have changed because how your mind is operating. The man that you like doesn't have to do anything for you to like him. Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't have to do anything for most women to like me. And if I had to do something, then that ain't the woman I deal with. After I figure out she liked me, that's when I'll start, you know what? This woman actually likes me. I can do things for her. I can take care of her. I can take her on dates. Y'all better ask about me. I didn't take no woman on no dates. I didn't buy nothing for no woman. I didn't take women nowhere. I didn't do nothing. Why you don't never take me on anywhere? Why you don't never take me on dates? You didn't do nothing for the show that I should like you. But you like me. If you can't get past demonstrating to me why I should be with you, why should I do anything for you? But if you're a woman that were doing things for me, that was trying to put time into spending time with me, you would spend money on me, and you demonstrated that you can do things that other women didn't do. If you were caring about how I personally felt, you cared about my interests, you cared about how I felt, you care about my happiness. Oh yeah, I could spend some time with you. I could do some things for you. But outside of that, you was infatuated with me. You was looking at me. You got to show me why I should be with you. You're supposed to love me. Then we can get it going. You ain't going to respect no man that off gate is doing for you and buying things for you and trying to take things, take you places and get you the things that you want. He already showed you. He thinks you better than him. Hey, King, my brother King, when you coming on the show, my brother? My brother King Dre in the building with the $10 super chat. Much love all the shows. I tune into the Friday and Sunday shows faithfully every week. Keep up the good work. I'ma come on soon. My temperament don't go good with back and forths and debates. My brother will help you, my brother. Come on the show, man. The world needs you too. Shout out to my brother King Dre. If you're not already following him, man, he on Instagram, Facebook, got a whole bunch of followers, man. Great content creator. I'm sure y'all familiar with him. If you're not following him already, please go make sure you follow my brother King Dre. All right. A good brother. And shout out for the $10 super chat, my brother.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
Again, women will tell you, practice dick discipline, practice being a disciplined man, be productive, stop chasing women, but will tell you right back on Friday, chase the woman, show the woman why they should be with you, get her to value you, get her to love you, show her why she should be the man you're with. they always contradictory because they like the man who on their purpose. They like the man who they care for themselves. They like the man who got egos. They like the man who assertive. They like the man who dominant. They like the man who in control. They like the man who got their life in order. They like the man who chase their own purpose again instead of chasing women. And shout out to my sister, Maisha. Is it Maisha or Maisha? Maisha. Is it Maisha? But Maisha, you got a new emoji as well too, man. You've been supporting the Untouchables faithfully. I don't know if you noticed it as well too. You got a new emoji on our side as well too. I hope you like the emoji. Make sure y'all spam the emoji too, y'all. Shout out to my sister. She helped us reach our membership goals with 10 memberships, man. Shout out to my sister for the 10 memberships. And I hope I'm pronouncing it right. People have been destroying my name all my life, even though they would call me Icon, though. They'd be like, is Icon here? Is Icon? I'd be like, man, I ain't about to raise my hand in that. Damn. I mean, but I'm like, damn, am I an icon? I might be an icon. I think I am an icon, but I didn't like they were mispronouncing my name. So after the class, I'd be like, hey, you ain't called my name. I said, no, that's not my name. Nope, that ain't my name. Maisha. Okay, love it. Shout out to my sister Maisha with the $10. And let me see. Now, my sister Maisha and Matreon Roberts are the sponsor of the show with $65. Much love to my sister Maisha with the $65 sponsor and $10 super chat. Matreon and my sister Maisha are the sponsors of the show with $65. My brother Matreon and my sister Maisha. All right. Again, this is womanese. All right. This is women taking what we saying and making it into and translating it to what they want to be. So you sit there and go back and forth over what they said about how you made them feel. It's not about what's real. You say what you say, and they ask you to be logical and be able to communicate. And once you communicate, their emotional regulation, emotional intelligence goes out the door. Now they're making it about what they feel. So we going back and forth about what they feel. And then when you address how they feel, and you ain't concerned about what they feel, then they become a victim. You're a victim. That'd be the craziest thing. I said, hold up. You told me to communicate and be vulnerable with you. And you told me that makes me strong. And now that I'm communicating with you, you shutting down. Now you're using that against me. Now I'm a bad person because you asked about me. And now it's about you. So again, when y'all ask men to communicate and be vulnerable and share how they feel with you, and you claim that they can vent to you and you'll be there for them, don't use that against them because it's going to be the last time he actually does that to you. Don't use the man trying to be truthful and intentional with you against them. He may still take care of you and he may still support you, but he's not going to move with you the same. And that's what a lot of sisters stop disliking or start disliking, is they can tell that the man doesn't move the same. He's still taking care of the bills. He's still doing the things he signed up to do, but he's not as intentional with you. He don't spend as much time with you, and he's not as attentive. You know it. And then you play victim to it instead of correcting the very thing that he needs you to do. And it's be a better woman, be a loving woman. If you, the crazy thing about submission, the crazy thing about love, the crazy thing about catering to your man, you'll get the best version of your man when you cater to him. You'll get the best version of your man when you submit to him, and you'll get the most control of your man when you cooperate with him. The submissive part gives you control over the man because he becomes more aggressive about how he takes care of you, and he becomes more productive. He becomes more loving. When you start fighting and going back with the man, when you start taking advantage of him, when you start depleting his resources, when you spending all his money, he ain't got more in his account, you destroy the man that you with by not cooperating with. You're going to end up giving up the control. You have less control instead of having control and building up a man that can take care of you. and both of you can thrive. But when you know better, you do better, and you still ain't doing better even when you know better. So, hey, are you actually clever? Are you actually educated as y'all say y'all are? Are y'all actually as smart as y'all say y'all are? If the decisions you make hurts everybody, including you? No.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Again, y'all, we just need $50 more in the Cash App to reach our goals for the show. If you got any pushback, if you got any rebuttals, if you would like to participate on the show, you more than welcome to pull up. Okay. Shout out to my brother Nico. Again, man, spam his emoji. That's one of my favorite emojis right now. Make sure you spam his emoji. And I want to let y'all know, when I did the poll of asking sisters if they would rather work, 70 votes, and I tell y'all they don't like being at home with them kids. 50% of women would rather work than be at home with their children. 53% of women say they rather work. 47% of women say they rather stay at home. That's 70 women that's voted, unless brothers threw it all by accident or on purpose. But most of the women said they rather be at work. And again, shout out to Nico. Make sure y'all spam my brother's emoji. All right. Men make women and children daily, while women unalive the same daily. Whoa. And this is who and what men are dealing with. Now, just think about that. Hey, y'all. There's 73 deletions every single year by women. 73. And they have the nerve to talk about femicide, and they have the nerve to talk about men deleting kids or deleting people in general. Women delete more fetuses or embryos that are babies inside the womb than men have killed or committed homicide in the last 100 years. Women have done that in the last 40. They've deleted more babies collectively than men have committed killings and homicide in the last 100 years. They've accomplished more of that in 40 years. We not mad, we glad. Janae, how you doing, Janae? We not mad, we glad. These are observations. We not mad, we at peace. We at peace. You look, we can sit right here, Janae. Men can sit right here. We can look out the window and we good. We like, man, it's a nice day today. I'm at peace. I can sit here all day long. A woman can look at a man at peace and be like, why he at peace? He should be at peace because of me. He should be happy because of me. His happiness needs to correlate around me. He should be happy because I'm happy, and he should be happy doing for me. We can see you be happy, and we happy. But it's hard for you to be happy, and it's hard for you to be at peace. You have to be constantly entertained. You have to constantly be busy. You have to always do something. You have to always go be around people. You have to always go somewhere to be happy, and you still not happy. We could sit in this spot and just relax. Like, man, it's a nice day today. The sun's outside. The weather feels good today. I'm at peace. Look at my kids. They happy. I'm at peace. Look at my lady. She happy. I'm at peace. We can peace. We seek if women seek for peace instead of happiness, you would be happy too. If peace was happiness, y'all would be happy. You would thrive off it. I'm at peace. I got security. But y'all always want to be entertained. You have to you want somebody to make you feel happy. You want to feel something instead of making yourself feel, and you have the choice to feel. But taking pictures make you happy. Going to restaurants make you happy. Doing for yourself makes you happy. Feeling sexually liberated and showing your behind and titties make you happy. Having sex with who you want to have sex with makes you happy. That's empowerment. Yeah, I'm strong. I'm powerful because I can degrade myself and objectify myself, even though I tell men not to control me and objectify me. Yeah, that's powerful. Hey, shout out to the 105 people in the building. Shout out to people on TikTok. Shout out to people on IG. Shout out to people on Facebook. Please like, please subscribe, please share, please hit the hype button. We just need $50 more in the Cash App to reach our goals. If you can't do that, y'all, everything else for your brother is
Make sure
free.
you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
Are doing things for the woman to want her. It's called relationships. No woman is just having sex with a guy unless she's mentally ill or a sex worker. You have to do something to get something. It's called, I know you never heard this word before, reciprocity.
Oh, I never heard it. Oh,
my God. Reciprocity.
Projection.
So, like,
Hey, Napa, say it for me. Projection. 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 No, women don't know about reciprocity. Men know about reciprocity because we never get it. We giving. Y'all like to take. So no. You don't know about it. That's projection. Every time you talk about the brothers, sister, you're talking about yourself, sister.
Like Rebecca said,
yes.
If he's taking care of you, you're gonna always want to do everything for him. If he's doing what he's supposed to do, you do what you're supposed to do. It's a cycle. So let me ask you again, what exactly are men supposed to do in relationships besides sit there like little babies and say, she won't stop yelling at me. She won't stop complaining. What are you supposed to do as a man? I just
The same thing all the other guys previously to that guy did not give a damn. Y'all love the guys who don't give a damn. You love the assholes. You love the liars. You love the cheaters. You love the toxic men. And they got to hit it for free. So all the one night stands that y'all were engaged, they hit it for free. Hey, I don't know. Hey, Ali is only saying these things are a problem because they take away from the woman to be the best woman she could be. Get off the internet and teach your children how to read and build a life. Hey, my brother, are you saying that to me? Or you saying that you have to start that by 5? Hey, brother, I see you doing videos. Can you pull up? If you got smoke, brother, pull up. Don't be in the chat. If you the man that you say that you are, brother, pull up. Bring the smoke on the channel, brother. I ain't gonna bite your head off. But don't be in the chat if you throwing rocks. So I have to start by being a provider, and I have to go teach my kids too. Man, I know I gotta figure out how to do that. But pull up, my brother. The link. Look, here go the link. I see you doing reviews and stuff. Let's see what you talking about in here. Let me see. Let me see what this is. Reacting to the older I get, the more I hate people. Hey, brother, pull up, man. We'll push your channel. Let me see. Let's see what you got going on. Ali ain't providing. Ali ain't got his things together. Let's see what you talking about, brother. Let's see. Let me see what you got going on. Oh, this is the brother that's talking about Ali, but he ain't pulling up. Let's see what you got going on.
Hello. Hello. Hi, I'm Trevor H. Clue. And I'm here, just starting the channel. And, I want to promote positivity and things on my channel. And I came across it. I'm like, I don't know what to react to. This would be my first reaction. But I saw something that kind of like triggered me to do this. And it says, the older I get, the more I hate
Okay,
people.
but I was about to break this video. I don't know what you was about to say in this video. I hope it was something good. Okay, so you in agreement. It didn't seem like that. Maybe I read it wrong. Did I read it wrong? Okay, maybe I read it wrong. All right. Maybe I read it wrong, but I still you. Hold on. I still you. But I still you, bro. You ready? You ready for the smoke, but you have it wrong. Okay, if I have it wrong, then how is it still me? If it's free promotion. So you don't got smoke. Okay. All right. I don't know, man. I might have read it wrong, man. People, I might have read it wrong. So I'll concede and say I was wrong. Okay. If I read it wrong, I love you too, family. So if I read it wrong, then that's fine. It looked a little suspect, but I'm gonna let you live. A matter of fact, not live. If I was wrong, I concede. So I can say when I'm wrong. If that's not what you meant, then I'm wrong. Okay. I apologize to you. Okay. I still love you too. All right. So I'm wrong. Ali was wrong. If he didn't mean that, he didn't say what I thought he said, and I read it the wrong way, then Ali is wrong. And Janae, stop gaslighting. Engaging in with the man that you just like, because supposedly y'all naturally submit when you like a guy. He shouldn't have to do a damn thing. It should naturally come off of you to want to do. Nah, hey, y'all, don't do that. Hey, Mr. Fantastic, he said he didn't mean that. Don't do that to my brother. And Poppy, don't do that either. Nah, he said he didn't mean that. So if he didn't mean that, let the man walk it back. If he didn't, anyway, he didn't walk it. He don't have to walk it back. I misread. So let's don't do him like that. But no, I wasn't ready to put him in Summer Jam. Y'all crazy. I wasn't about to put him on Summer Jam. Or maybe I was ready to put him on Summer Jam, but I pulled back. I pulled back the punches. So don't do that to my brother, man. I was wrong. All right. Talk about my beard. Something for him. He go, damn, since she's putting it on me, since she's trying to earn this provision and this protection, maybe I might do this, because it's your job to convince a man to take care of you. It's not his job to chase you down and pay your bills and protect you for absolutely nothing, just because you got a cute face and just because you got a used box. But because a lot of you come with box, right? So again, what he has to do is what the other guys did previous to him, not give a damn and make you work for it. That's what they need to do.
Oh,
But
shit.
So that's the problem. There we heard it. He thinks men aren't supposed to do anything. Look at him. We found the problem with Ali. He thinks men aren't supposed to do anything in relationship.
Hey, fantastic. He said you was brother too, fam. Come on now. Don't do him like that. All right. Our brother support us, so don't do him like that. He support us. He wouldn't come. He wouldn't got no smoke like that. But let's not jump on him like that. All right.
Y'all. That's why he thinks men are just babies and that women are the Castle Grayskull gatekeepers of the vagina. No.
Who's the gatekeeper of the vagina? We don't control vagina. Matter of fact, if you try to control the vagina, it's called grape. So who, if you're not the gatekeepers of vagina, who the gatekeepers of vagina? Who that?
Oh shit.
If women not the gatekeepers of vagina, who is it? Who is it? Is it a friend of mine? Who is it? Hey, who is it? If y'all don't control it, who controls it? We obviously, obviously you have a hard time controlling it, but you ain't controlling it. Who controlling it? How you not the gatekeepers of it? Man can't get it when they want it. Ask the married men. Ooh, ask the men where the women don't like them. They can't get it when they want it. So if they could get it when they want it, maybe they control it, but they don't control it. It's yours. It's not ours. Come on, Napa. Athena. Stop having bad faith conversations with people. Be intentional with the conversation. Stop making us fight and argue something that's not even realistic or true and wasting time. And then wonder why people interject, why people have to stop the conversation because you're not responding to what we said. I got to listen to you monologue for 2 hours until I can get you to actually answer a question. And then when you finally answer a question, it has to do with you. It has nothing to do with what we talking about.
You're supposed to do it. Wait, I didn't interrupt you. You're supposed to make her feel good, and she makes you feel good, and you make her feel good, and she makes you feel good, and then it grows. It's called relationships. I hope you can find that, because all this stuff you're saying about women just do one-night stands, men do one-night stands too. We're talking about relationships.
Yes.
No, there's reciprocity. So I just thank you for letting me know that you think men are
talking about the men y'all look at
as supposed to do anything. Got it.
You talking about the men y'all look at as suckers? The man y'all drain. No, the man, you talking about the man y'all take, you mean the man y'all take advantage of? And the man y'all still end up leaving. The man y'all still end up leaving because he's boring. Because now you don't have to deal with no chaos. He comes with stability. He comes with structure. He comes with order. And now you have to fit into his life. No. You like the Build-A-Bears. You like the messy men. You like the dramatic life. You like the man that puts you on eggshells and makes you crazy and drives you crazy. You don't like the guy that already has everything together. So no, either way, the man's gonna lose. The other one at least knows exactly who you are, while the other one pretends about who you are. That's just the difference.
So a guy coming in and saying, hey, I really like you. I want to spend my life with you, and I want to make sure that you're comfortable and that you're protected. That's a simp to you? Oh.
It would be a simp. Hey, ladies, if a man just came out of nowhere and say he liked you and he want to take care of you, why? A smart woman would go, does he just want to have sex and he's using that as leverage? And another smart woman would go, man, he trying to take care of me because he thinks that I'm better than him and he thinks I'm more valuable. I haven't even did nothing to this dude, so obviously he thinks I'm better than him. He didn't make me have to earn nothing. He just out the gate saying he about to take care of me and he likes me. When everybody's supposedly against simps, when women don't like simps, they don't like men they can run over. They don't like men they can take advantage of. They don't like men that does whatever they want them to do until they want them to do what they want them to do. Can y'all answer that, sisters? If a man comes up to you and he just likes you off the gate, and he's ready to take care of you, that's not a simp. You ain't even did nothing for the man. What did you do for him to take care of you? Nothing. So he either wants to have sex with you, solely have sex with you, and he wants to manipulate you to get the box, or he actually may like you based on just how you look. You didn't do nothing else for him, so you validate him. And for the rest of the relationship to keep you, he's going to have to do for you. And if you concede to a man that has to do for you to keep you, and you really didn't like him, you're going to eventually leave him because you don't like him. Hey, Janae, you know you can answer that. Y'all just like simps. Y'all like men who will send you cash apps. You like men that'll get your car fixed for nothing. Y'all like men that'll take you on dates where you ain't got to pay for nothing. And I know they in your phone. Y'all like men that are accessible to you that you can use. That's why you like friend zone. You like when you can use a man. You just don't like friends with benefits when the man that you're with likes you, or the man you're dealing with likes you, like him more than he likes you. You don't like being with friends with benefits, but you love when you friend zone a guy.
All right, got it. I'm going to hand the mic over to somebody else.
Oh, no, you stay up here. Don't run. Why should he take care of you?
I'm not running. I just feel bad.
No, if Ali is wrong. If Ali is wrong, you sure about that? Because the mic might break again today. Your Wi-Fi might break again tonight. But why should a man take care of today's modern woman?
And
Why should a man take care of
Ali, just 1 second. Hey, King Richie, salute to you, man. We tried to get you on the show
and again, logically, Janae, you didn't do nothing for him. So a husband material is the guys that do anything you want, is ready to take care of you, and says he likes you, and you did nothing for him. That's husband material. That's a man that's on his purpose. That's a go-getter. That's a assertive, dominant man. Not a guy that you're about to take advantage of, or a man that will let you take advantage of him by giving you and providing you something for nothing. That's a simp. Most women don't like those type of guys. They'll use them, especially if they can't get no other guy. They'll use that type of guy if you have to settle. But that's not the guys they really like. They like the guys that don't need them. They like the guys that don't chase them. They like the guys who don't have to prove themselves to them. They like the guys that they like, and they like the guys that other women like.
Multiple times, my man. What's going on with you? Check your email after the show if you can, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Theo, for listening. King Rich is like a big British content creator. He used to work with Pearly Things. Shout out to you, sir. I appreciate you.
You can't ask a woman her age. You can't ask a woman her weight. You can't ask a woman her body count. What exactly is today's woman doing that is worthy of a man protecting you and providing for you? Can you please answer that outside of just showing up? Because y'all even offended about a man asking you what you bring to the table. So what is it exactly that women are doing so phenomenal for today's men to take care of most women? Shout out to the good women, though. And she's not going to answer it, just like Athena. Fatty asked Athena a similar question earlier. Ali's going to ask Nepal a question now. Y'all ask sisters this question all the time. Women hate this question because they don't want to have to offer nothing. And she's not going to answer the question. She's either going to shut down or make it about herself and play a victim, or she's going to mischaracterize men and talk about how bad men are or what's wrong with the man. But she's not going to answer what makes a woman valuable and why a man should take care of her. They hate answering that question. Here we go. What makes a woman valuable?
So when you meet a woman, not you, but when a man meets a woman, he's asking her weight and her age. What is he, Rain Man? Like, what guy is coming and asking you that? What's your weight? Like, why don't you just get to know her? See if she likes you. See if you guys like each other. Usually when people like each other, they do things for each other. So you're saying crazy.
I didn't ask you about getting to know somebody. I asked you why men should pursue and value and take care of and invest in today's woman. What makes today's woman valuable? I didn't ask you that about how a relationship can be sustained or created. Nobody asked you that. Yo, we have to deal with this every single day. We have to go back and forth with women deliberately lying and manipulating every single day because they're used to men bypassing them being illogical, manipulating, and lying. It's crazy. It means we part of this matrix, y'all. We're in this matrix where women are so used to manipulating and take advantage of men. She don't have to answer your questions, and she's going to get away with it anyway, or she's already getting away with it. Why do I have to share money with you if I can get it from the bank for free? I can either steal it from the bank and nobody calls me a criminal, or I just give a man to give me the money and not call me a criminal either for not having to do nothing for it. I'm either going to walk directly in the bank and steal it, or I'm going to get another person to take it from me, but nobody will ever call me a criminal because I don't know better. I'm just a woman. I'm full of emotions. I don't know any better. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I couldn't say that. I didn't know I didn't do nothing. I didn't know I didn't bring no value to the equation. I didn't know that I couldn't do nothing for a man. This other guy likes it. Tony likes it. Roger likes it. Jerome likes it. If you don't like it, you're the problem. But then they'll turn right back around and brag about men who cook for them. Y'all, today on my TikTok, a woman said she's going to divorce her husband. She didn't like the fact when he came home, he wanted her to cook, and she's a stay-at-home mother. But she told me she came on my TikTok because she found me attractive, and that the romance, she was a hopeless romantic. And I asked her what that was. And she said it's when women want to have the honeymoon period, when women want to have sex with men. So she's willing to leave her husband to have sex with a man that she doesn't have to cook for or do anything for. She admitted it. She said, he cooks for me and I have the option not to cook for him. He works and I have the option not to work, but I don't feel like cooking when he gets home. But Ali, I'm on here because you're attractive. And she's married. So you admitting you're miserable in the relationship because you have to cook for somebody while you're giving a compliment to another man while you're married and refusing to cook for the man that works for you when he gets home from work. And most of our women are entertaining other men. Most of our women are flirting with other men. Most of our women dress in revealing clothing and lie as if it's for themselves, but it's for the intention of men. Sisters, if Ali wore leggings or tights around my crotch, do I know I'm showing people my deep print, or I'm just doing it for me? If men were wearing leggings and tights around their crotch and their deep prints were showing, are they purposely showing their deep print for attention, or are they doing it for themselves? Y'all, most of y'all are liars. The reason why you got your ass out and your titties out is so men can look at you and so you can get attention. And then you turn around and say that you're doing it for yourself, but it's for attention. Yeah, you're doing it for you to get attention. You know you're dressing revealing. You know other men can see your cleavage. You know other men can see your behind. But you not only want the validation and support from your man, but you want the attention and support from other men. And you're going to get it from women too. Oh, girl, look at your titties. Look at your behind. Oh, you sexy. When y'all make comments or posts on social media, y'all comment on each other posts and you hype each other up. And men will comment and like your post too. But when men post certain type of pictures, we can't comment or like on those pictures. And we don't want to like or comment on those pictures, but we don't give brothers validation. Society don't like a broken man. Society don't like a complaining man. Society don't like a crying man. Society don't like a man who's full of himself. Society don't like a narcissist man. But society will support a woman who's full of herself. Society loves a woman who loves herself, who praise herself. So you can give yourself attention. Men can give you attention. Your girls can give you lesbian attention. Gay men can give you attention. Trans men can give you attention. Your kids and society can give you attention. And it's why you don't need a man, because you can live without a man because you get validation and attention from everybody else. Y'all the only ones who get attention and support from everybody, including society. Y'all the only ones that watch men who get disrespected and only get self-worth if they're productive. Y'all the only ones that watch men that have really mental health issues where you don't want to support them. You don't want to support a crying man or emotional man. Y'all the only ones who know y'all get all the support where men get none of the support, and you still
You're a victim.
But what do we know? Again, y'all, much support to the people that's in the building. Please like and subscribe. If you're feeling the show, we only need $50 more in the Cash App, okay? If you got any pushback, any rebuttals, if you would like to participate, the link is already pinned to the chat. All right, we just need $50 more to reach our goals for the show. All right.
Stuff like, you can't ask her weight. You can't ask her age. She's not coming up to you asking you that. She's saying, hey, I like what you said earlier. You know, I was watching you, or I like the way you played basketball. Do you play? They don't come up and ask questions like that. So
a woman gonna be with a man because she like the way he plays basketball. Oh, look how he plays basketball. Is he in the NBA? Is he making millions? She like him because he's playing basketball. Everybody would play basketball if women like basketball players. It's the goofiest remarks to make. I liked him because he plays basketball. All of us becoming basketball players. There's no intention in this conversations, but when y'all ask us why we keep bringing people on our panels, when you ask us why we don't have echo chambers, when you ask us why we bring certain type of women and let them carry on and keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, it's so we can demonstrate to them, we can demonstrate to people on what we're talking about. Why I'm going to cut you off from being you. Why I'm going to stop you from showcasing and showing everybody exactly what we're talking about and exactly who we're talking about in real time. It's so ingrained that the sisters collectively will form together like Voltron when they tell you they're not about Voltron. We don't all think like that. We're not all like that. Soon as everybody gets upset, soon as everybody gets in their emotions, they go for what they know.
It seems that you want to paint women as these sexual, just wanting sex, hateful people. That's interesting that we have actual people getting together, men and women. I'm not going to get personal, but I'm just assuming you said you have children. I'm sure you have a woman in your life. Women and men like each other. They get together and they become friends, and then they become lovers, and then they get married. You're painting this whole thing like women are just these evil. It's like a witch hunt. Really, remind me.
When did I say women were evil in a conversation? Where on the panel did I say women were evil on the conversation? And I can tell you women are being evil. And I can tell you that evil is live spelled backwards when people are living backwards that demonstrating evil. But where in that show did I say women are evil? Where was a witch hunt? How is it saying characterizing women as evil and making a witch hunt if men are asking women to be women? Stop being the man you competing with. Stop being the man that you can't get. Stop being the man you trying to pursue. Stop being the man that you want doesn't want. He wants a woman. What's going on, my brother Rush, man? What's the word?
Yo, what up, Slow tapping in, man.
You might have a delay, man.
Is it better now?
What's 2 plus 2? What's 2 plus 2?
4.
Okay, you good now. Okay.
Word.
Man. What's the word, man? What how long you been watching?
I've been watching for a good 25 minutes now.
Okay. What's your perspective from where we at right now, man? What you think?
My perspective on as far as like women like dressing real provocative and all that.
Just from what you've been watching, where would you like to add your perspective? Like, from what you've been listening to, what's your perspective on what you've been watching?
Yeah, I feel where you're coming from when you say women that dress like skimpy clothes and all that they're seeking some sort of attention, and that's true because the analogy you use for wearing the tight pants and all that to show your print, it's kind of like similar to that. You know what I mean? You're looking for some sort of attention. You're just not doing it because for yourself. That's a lie, And a lot of women, they use that for an excuse to dress real provocative and all that,
Right. Zero Follow got a great point. If they don't want men's attention, girls only clubs and gyms will be popping instead all of them would go bankrupt because they want the attention and validation from men. They wearing that type of clothing for men to look at their bodies, and then they'll play victim if a man that they don't like is looking at their bodies, but they like when men are looking at their bodies, but they selective about who should look at their bodies. It don't make sense.
Right. And when you dress like that, man, that magnifies to attract a pervert, Like the thing that pisses me off when
let's not go that route. Let's not go that route. Please, let's not go that route. We're not talking about no perverts, no nothing. Let's just stay on the behavior. No, but we don't care. I don't even care if she attracting a pervert. We're not deflecting off of what she doing.
I mean, listen, man. They reaching, man. When they move in that kind of light, Now you can't expect to do one thing and not suffer the repercussions that come with it,
Yes. If you demonstrating that type of behaviors, then you're telling people you're looking for that type of interactions as well too, whether it's sexual or whether it's somebody to come to you that you would want you to be attracted to you, but you can't say you're demonstrating respectful behaviors. You're demonstrating a certain type of behavior that tells us you want some sexual attention. And then if you get a certain type of attention from the guy that you don't like, then all of a sudden someone's objectifying you and looking at you like an object. But then why are you wearing the very thing that you're fine with engaging in that objectifies yourself?
Yo, they enjoy that kind of attention. I mean, they may act like they don't like it, but they love it, and that's why they do it. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Well, let's keep going. Let's see if Nepal gonna make sense out of this point. I think she gonna start cooking me.
Of the witch hunter. You want to paint women as evil, nasty, hungry, sex hungry, heartless, cold animals. Like what was that lady? Princella used to go around. She's the queen maker. She used to say men can't love. You're just like the female version of the
men not incapable.
I can't even be close to Queen Maker. The Queen Maker, we know her talking points almost to a T. She believes men and women are gay by nature. That's one. Number two, she said men are incapable of love, but then she said women are even worse. She said women are downright evil, and she said that women want men to be slaves. So once she dated a lesbian, she changed her rhetoric and say, oh, I understand what men are going through. These women, you really can't satisfy them. No matter what you do for them, they're unhappy. Nothing is good enough for them. And what's crazy about the fact that she brought up Queen Maker, I did have a. Do I still have the video? I think I took it off because I was tired of playing her videos. I think I took it off. But I had a compilation for anybody that ever want to bring up Queen Maker. She went from talking about men to talk about women. And then she still has a cult following of women who follow her. She goes from dressing like a feminine woman to dressing like a gay woman to dressing like a stud woman. So whether she wants to be a lesbian, whether she wants to look heterosexual, whether she wants to look like a woman who wants to be a man, she does all those things and showcasing the people that she has a mental problem and an identity issue, and women will still follow that woman over following a man. And it's because they're used to a woman dominating relationships or dominating families, whether the man was put out and she was a single mother, or whether a woman has a two-parent household or a family where the woman is still trying to dominate the man. So you take away the man's voice and you empower the woman's voice. That's why so many people listen to the woman instead of listening to the man. And that's why we make the man who puts his voice up feminine, and we say the woman that raises her voice is masculine. What's going on, my brother Uncomfortable Truth? And by the way, man, I ain't even hit the crowd button for y'all, man. My bad, y'all. I'm acting up, man. What's the word, family? You on mute? And who got a Rush? When you're not talking, man, please mute up, fam.
All right, what's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
What's up, my brother? What's your perspective, my brother?
These women know what they're doing. They know they claim to be, you know, smart, educated, strong, but then when it comes to stuff like this, they have no idea what you're talking about. She knows she's smarter than that. She's just playing possum. You know what I'm saying? So she can, as we said before, have a plausible deniability. And she just said, it's not like these women are having sex. Did she just say that? Women aren't evil. They're not having sex. Women are evil, especially when women get power, they turn evil. And then when it comes to the sex thing, she just said, are women having more sex? Who has more sexual partners? A woman today or men today? I mean, everything she just said, she knows that, yes, that does apply to the woman, but they got to paint themselves as the innocent, you know, I'm not doing anything wrong. Even like, it's just like a woman who used to be a harlot. She'll paint herself to be innocent and virtuous just so she can, you know, hit that buzzer beater and get the ring at the end. So I just say, leave these type of women alone. Women outnumber men. Although she's attractive, fairly attractive, leave those type of women alone because they know what they're doing. This is why our women is the least coupled, least married on the planet. I land.
All right, let's keep any rebuttals. Rush, you got any rebuttals?
Nah, man, old boy cooking, man. You know what I mean? He's saying facts right now.
Okay, let's keep going.
Love. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm tired of you, Ali.
I'm calling you out. I'm so sick of these people. You know, oh,
respond out if you have.
I want to point out again, as she did in our debate, she didn't answer my question. And women run from questions because then they have to be accountable, then they have to be responsible, and then they have to have some type of responsibility towards having to love somebody. So again, why should most men wife up or get in a relationship with most of today's women? That's what I asked. Why should he do that for you?
Why?
Not just because he likes you. But hey, I'm gonna ask again. Fatty asked earlier to Athena. I bet you my question not gonna be answered. I don't remember the whole conversation, but I bet you it's not gonna be answered. He likes me, I like him. Why should today's men take care of most of today's modern women? Can you tell me what is so amazing about today's women?
Why?
Right.
Why?
Why should a man today be with a woman today and take care of her?
Woman.
Yes.
They're modern men, modern women. Meet the person you like, that you get along with, that mutually respects you. I know that's beyond your.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. If they had the answer, if they actually were intentional, if they actually cared, but worst of all, if they wanted to be accountable and really tell the truth, they'll tell you they ain't offering nothing. They can't answer it because they know it's most of nothing. Most of these relationships a man is benefiting from, where women are doing bare minimum. They just the man just living inside the relationship, taking care of the woman doing whatever the hell she want to do.
Your scope of thinking. People, modern women, modern men, meet a person that you respect and that respects you, that loves you and you love them, that gives you something and you give it back. Don't take. Don't take. Don't cry and blame. Like
ladies, she's telling men not to cry and complain, but she won't answer a question of what a man benefits from. So if men are communicating, how do you turn it back to complaining when you asking men to be vulnerable, when you asking men to express themselves and communicate to you what they're feeling, and then you tell them they're crying and complaining? You wanted me to be emotional, and now you calling me a baby. So everything that you're asking me to do, you'll turn right back around and use against me later on. It doesn't make sense. Why are you calling men crybabies for expressing themselves and being vulnerable and emotional? Is what you want the man to do is to be emotional and available.
Ali, that's the answer. Meet people that respect you. Meet people that like you, that have common interests, common goals.
I didn't ask you that.
Common morals, common standards.
Hey, shout out to Cool Kev. Crazy, she can't answer the simple question. Nobody asked her about how you find somebody you align to. I asked you, why should men get married with women? What is the value that women are bringing to men in today's society? Hey, shout out to my brother Cool Kev. Go ahead, my brother Uncomfortable Truth.
See, the thing is, the covenant was broken a long time ago when we no longer have virgins as women. We have to now accept 9 times out of 10, she's going to come with baby in tow. That right there was something that they would have offered that is now off of the table. That was the main thing that men looked for back in the day, is a woman that was their woman, not a woman that was rented out to somebody else. I say like a Hertz or a rental car company. Man, say, you get a rental car, what you do to that rental car? Dog the shit out that rental car. And then they try to sell it, and then they try to sell it at a higher price. That's what these women doing. But they're not going to tell you any value that they're bringing, because their value is already gone. The thing that we value the most is a woman's chastity. And that's gone out the window. If she was honest, if she was true, but she knows, she's very smart. So that's how she diverts her answer to where the first 3 sentences started to answer your question, and then she diverted, found somebody who like you, y'all got common goals, blah, blah, blah. Instead of like us as men, we come to a woman with first direction. All right, this is the direction that I'm going in life, and if you want to be along with me, you can go with me. This is the neighborhood I plan to be in. This is the school I plan to have my kids in. This is the car I plan to drive. This is how I plan to take care of my parents. We come with things in tow because we working men. We work right now. So women, they don't want to work. They can't prioritize for the future, because if they did, they wouldn't leave the relationships that would benefit them the most. Because women, they'll leave just off of emotion in the beginning, but don't have the long foresight to be like, this might not feel good right now, but it'll benefit me later. We don't have none of that in these women today. And she knows that, but if she knows that, she'll be telling on herself, then they'll be out on the street, and nobody will, even be they one night stands or messing with her. So she knows that's it.
It's really that simple. And if you're in a miserable relationship where somebody's just complaining and taking from you, just find your way out of it. Try to find it.
And y'all, shout out to, again, the 100 people in the building. The people that on TikTok, IG, YouTube, man, if y'all want the full experience of the show, come over to YouTube. If you haven't subscribed yet, come over to YouTube, subscribe to Ilkan Ali, and subscribe to Team Fatty of the Untouchables, okay? We need only, we need $50 more or $48 more, excuse me, in the Cash App to reach our goal for the show. We reached our goals, our other goals for the show. I truly appreciate that as well, too. We just need $48 more in the Cash App. Again, if you feeling the show, please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. TikTok share, IG share, Facebook share. If you can't donate, it's absolutely free.
Make sure you like, make sure you hype,
and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
And what I'm trying to do, I've done. So now it's back to back. I'm trying to do a TikTok toxicity 2 hours before my actual show on YouTube, so we can get more of a bigger following coming from TikTok to YouTube and all the channels as well too. We're going to rock out on TikTok, then we're going to come on YouTube right after the show. So we did TikTok today for 2 hours, and then we may go maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours today. I may do I think I got to see who got it. If nobody got a night show today, I'll do a night show today. My brother Uncomfortable Truth hit us with a $5 Cash App for the collection plate. Much love to my brother Uncomfortable Truth in the building.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Your way out of it. I know it's easier said than done. So that's the answer.
Hey, young brothers who are watching,
My
and young
bad.
sisters who watching. Yeah. Make sure y'all watching. Shout out to my brother Cool Kev with the 2 gifted memberships as well too, man. Much love to you, my brother. If a woman is still lonely, especially when she gets up in them 30s and 40s and she still ain't got a man, what typically will happen, if she can't answer that question, she's typically good enough for getting bust down. She's gonna have a high body count, and she's gonna have no loyalty towards you. It's all about her. So if she can't answer this type of question, she's good for busting, but don't stay or commit to this woman if they can't answer that question. Thank you so much for giving us another example.
No, but let me.
What? You don't interrupt. You said don't interrupt.
I thought
Just
you
think-
said thank you. Oh, I thought you were done.
No, you weren't. You know, my mouth was still moving. Like your mouth was still moving earlier.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Just thank you for giving us another example and reason for why men shouldn't commit to today's women. They will not tell you what makes them valuable to the men. The whole
Shit
show.
like that.
Right.
Shit like
And
that.
now,
Shit like
ladies
that.
and
Shit like that.
question.
Shit like that.
Ladies and
Can you
gentlemen,
answer it?
also,
Or she's,
ladies
hold
and
on.
gentlemen,
What makes them valuable to the men?
right. And now, ladies and
question.
What? That's been the question the whole Fatty been asking. I asked it 3 times, man.
Somebody lying. Now, somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Athena, that's been the question for almost an hour. That's what Fatty asked you first. That's what I've been asking repeatedly. The last 3 questions is what's your value? What is good? Why should a man marry you or be with you? That was the original question. Is it the original question? No. But that's why I'm saying it's a disingenuous statement. That wasn't the original question. Obviously, it's not the first question of the show, if that's your point, but it's the question, it's the last question that was asked that nobody would answer. And still hasn't answered. And Guardian, hey, thank you so much for the shout out on YT and the suggestion, man. I didn't know y'all couldn't say that. I'll make sure I watch. I gotta say YT. Man, that's crazy. For YouTube? Dang.
ladies and gentlemen,
can you answer it?
also, ladies and
Can I
gentlemen, did you
personally,
ladies and gentlemen,
or
did you also hear? Did you
modern
also hear what
women?
he said? He said, "What? Real? Excuse me, Athena." He said, "Just bust women down." I want you to listen to our.
He
said that. Damn, that's great.
Yes, I said that. If that's all they worth, if she can't be a wife, I said knife. I didn't say just to bust them down. If you need me to do it again, because I got a campaign going on, we can do it again. I'll bring it back. Let me keep going. I'm about to tell you exactly what I said.
Let me finish. He said, if a certain woman is a certain way,
yes,
just bust her down.
Yes.
This is the problem. This is the problem. That's why I dragged you in that debate.
Shit.
You control your own set, and you just proved it. Because you told men, use women who don't follow what you think or have your standards. Don't walk away from them. See, Ali isn't saying don't mess with those women. Because you could have a baby with those women.
Ali definitely ain't saying that. No, use women. They use you, you use them back. So they're doing what works and what's in their best interest. So you do what's in your best interest. Yes, if she qualifies to be a wife, your best interest is to take care of her. So until then, we're friends with benefits, or we're going to co-parent if we want children. Yes, use women. You were put on earth to use a woman and women were put on earth to use a man. They just don't like being used where men like being used. At least with the co-parenting, at least with the friends with benefits, we're both getting something out of it. We consenting to it, and it's an equal exchange. We take care of our kids, and when we have sex and intimate, we can take care of each other. If you're pushing sexual liberation, if you're pushing consensual sex or casual sex, if you're pushing for women not to be virgins and telling men to practice dick discipline, but you're not telling women to practice pussy discipline, it means you're telling women to do what's best for them. You can be a hoe on Friday, and you can be a 304 on Monday. You can go back to being a hoe on Wednesday and God-fearing on Friday. You can go back next week, that week after that, to being a thought, and then the week after that, you could be a kept wife. So yes, our purpose on earth was to come together. Our purpose on earth was to make love, find each other, have children, and live in harmony. Since it's not joyful for you to be a wife or a mother today, for most women, and if a man can't use you to do good for himself outside of a family, then he can use you to do good just like you use him to do good when it comes to sex. Yes, use her if you can't use her to be a wife, just like she uses you if she don't want you to be a husband, or when she uses you when you're a husband. We can't keep that. Nothing in nature can keep man and woman from coming together. Look at TikTok and IG and YT. I can't say it on TikTok or YouTube. I say it. I don't care what they do. The women still come around us, but they say they don't like us. The women still want to argue with us and fight with us, but they say they don't like us. The women are telling men that they should be deleted, but still coming around men to have the conversation to change their minds. So again, we were put on earth to serve each other, and it's either in the light of family or it's going to be in the light of intimacy. Of course, that shouldn't be a bad thing if Ali is saying have sex with women, but women are promoting women to be sexually liberated and do what they want with their bodies. It shouldn't be a problem. Anybody got a rebuttal for that, or anybody got anything to add to that?
I got something to add. I like being useful. I like showing, well, not even showing, but just like with my mother, family members, friends, that I'm an asset. I remember Kevin Samuel said, if you gonna be in a high-ranked man, you have to be useful to the group. You have to be useful. Well, otherwise, why are you here? And in other societies, if you were not useful, if you were just taken from the community, they ban you out of the society. They push you out because you're just drawing from the resources, and that ultimately will take down the whole community. And that's ultimately what's going on with our society. Women acting how they are, women being the true narcissists. The definition of narcissism is no empathy, self-centered, soul-assisted. It's all about them, and they don't care about the other person. So that's another reason why I feel like women say you're narcissist, you're narcissist. They be projecting, but you have to be useful. Even children, I tell my boys, this is your way. You cleaning up, doing the dishes, doing that. That's you paying your way. You got legs and feet. You gonna be useful. I'm also teaching them responsibility, but you got to be useful. Otherwise, you're useless. That's it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like to add on the part you was talking about, like how, women over 30 is unable to obtain, a mate, and she couldn't answer the question. A lot of times those type of female, they rack up so many bodies under their belt that they lose the ability to pair bond with an individual. So her nature would be to remain in the streets because she likes getting digged down by different individuals.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. And again, if you on TikTok, come over to YouTube, and you got to cam up though. Everybody that's coming on TikTok or IG, Facebook, if you want to be part of the show, come over to YouTube and ask for the link. If you got pushback, ask for the link. If you disagree, ask for the link. We ain't gonna bite your head off. We're gonna have an intentional conversation, but most of what we saying, we give in context. I hope when you give your rebuttal or when you have your pushback, you can give context and the breakdown to why you think like you think outside of you just a woman or a man.
Have a single mom. He's not saying leave them alone. He's saying go bust them down, because that's what Ali is about. He's about busting down and making baby mamas and never making wives. Check.
Damn. I'm about to bust. Go ahead, Tina. Checkmate.
So let me.
Oh, baby, there's more.
Let me Ali back here. Let me bring Ali back up here. These type of women. I ain't talking about the pa, but I'm talking
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Fatty gaslight. Who have nothing to offer, but being able to use you. Have demands, come with problems. All they're gonna try to do is suck you dry until they emasculate you and be the man that they don't want anymore. They like you till they don't like you. So instead of them using you, you use them. Make sure that this woman gives as much energy to want to use you as she does to prove to you why you should take care of her and give her these so-called provisions. If she's not the type of woman that is worthy of loving a man, catering to a man, being a wife, and being a mother, yes, if she's gonna use you, use her too. That's all it is. Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. Damn. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice pussy discipline, I'm not gonna tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
When others chose silence, one man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
Hey, it's simple as that, man. It's simple as that, y'all. Ali for president 2026, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's saying go out, make some.
Hey, y'all, we try to donate 50 more. We need $48 more to our donation and fundraiser we doing for the next candidacy for me to run for the president of the United States of America to solve these problems, man. We just need $48 more for this show. Okay. Shout out to y'all. Shout out for the love and the contributions, man. Let's keep it going, man. Anybody got any words, man, before we keep going?
Yeah, I'm jacking that line, man. Nah, no, I'm kidding.
You so funny, man. That's all right. Hey, spread the word.
Make some more baby mamas. Make some more baby mamas. He's not saying, as an older man, he's not saying, look, guys, leave these women alone. It's 2026. Let's stop. Let's show them that we don't need them. The more you hear him, listen to this guy. He's the reason you're making a lot of simps out there. You're making a lot of.
They already said they don't need us. Hey, they already say they don't need us, man. What we talking about, yo? Hey, yo, they already say they don't need us. They already reduced the creations of families and relationships. Baby making has went down. They got dildos and roses that they use on themselves. They're increasing the amount of production on toys, on AI, because the women don't need men. And then they turn to women, and the women treat them even worse than the men treat them. What you talking about, man? I mean, come on, man. Hey, go ahead, True.
The reverse psychology is real, because you took the words right out of my mouth. She said men are trying to not need women. Well, don't women say that all the time? So when you put the same application on them, now they don't like it. That's it. You took it. We noticed that at the same time.
Right. Hey. Friends with benefits and co-parenting, uncomfortable truth. Remember, I started the first two because ain't nobody been doing this. Friends with benefits and co-parenting is what we pushing. My brother, uncomfortable truth, again with the $20 super chat. My brother said we got Ali got his vote.
Thank you for the $20. You the bomb.
And then
The
my
Untouchable
brother,
Empire, baby.
Nino with the Untouchables, been a member for 24 months. Make sure you knife 2026 Ali for
The
president.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
All right, we're not playing this year, man. Nah, we ain't playing. So, hey, friends with benefits and co-parenting.
You're making a lot of guys that are weak. Even MGTOW says, don't go and have sex with them. Leave them alone. But not Ali. He's a baby mama maker. He's a baby mama maker. He's
That's
saying,
right.
You see how wait, don't cut me off. He's saying, you heard him. If they do OnlyFans, if they twerk, if they're doing promiscuity, go be with those ladies. He's telling men to go be with those ladies. He's not saying find a nice lady like Athena, find a nice lady like that has some standards and morals. He's telling you to go make some baby mamas with these OnlyFans. And he just told you, we see the problem. It has manifested and clear.
So, hey, for some reason, y'all, women know how to casually date and how to have casual sex. For some reason, they got birth control. They got all these contraceptives. For some reason, they can be adults and know how to be responsible with their womb, but a man don't know how to be responsible with his Johnson. We can practice safe sex or push safe sex for women and sexual liberation for women, but we can't push the same thing for men. And this is why I'm telling you, when you have the conversation about sex or consent, if you go back to what women are doing when they're being promiscuous, women will do everything but say women should be virgins until they get married. But you trap them right in this conversation, because if I'm supposed to practice D discipline, then you're supposed to practice P discipline. And if you truly practice in P discipline, then we can't get married until we can't have sex until we marry you. So again, they're not going to tell women to be virgins. They're going to continue to tell women to do what they want with their bodies, and whatever we're asking from women to do, they're going to say is controlling. Go ahead, Uncomfortable Truth.
You made a real good point, and she knows that, but that's just her way of villainizing what you said. That's just her way of making you look like the villain. Because we know we can have sex without having a baby. I just put you can have condoms, birth control, etc. So she know you hitting on all cylinders. She just got to make you look like the bad guy. That's it. But women have a talent for making a man look like a evil person, even though they're doing the exact same thing. That's it.
Man, it's crazy. It's empowering when they do it. It's toxic masculinity when we do it.
Itself. You are wrong.
I just want to
tell ladies
go ahead, my brother.
and gentlemen.
My bad, Rush, man. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to put some input about them being irresponsible when it comes to copulating. A lot of times, these women aren't held accountable for their actions whenever they get into these sexual escapades. You know what I mean? Like their go-to is getting an abortion all the time. You know what I'm saying? And that, because of that, it puts them in the space where they don't have to be responsible whenever they get knocked up by, random dudes,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they already destroyed the power on the debate. They're the gatekeepers of it all. If the woman don't have no kids, if she got 1 kid, 2 kids, 3 kids, 2 baby daddies, 3 babies, 4 baby daddies, it's her choice. He decided that. They say my body, my choice. They say they have to consent. They're the ones that tell a man to wear a condom or not wear a condom. They're the ones that got access to birth control and contraceptives over almost 200 different forms. It might be too high, but I think is it 200 forms? I think that's too high. Might be I got to go back and see how much it was. I might have already messed that up. But all we can do is wear a condom, get a vasectomy, or pull out. They got access to everything else.
Yeah, because men don't have reproductive rights. You know what I mean? So it's really on them whenever they become a single mother, and a lot of them are inspired to become a baby mother. You know what I mean?
Right. What you about to say, True?
I'm finna get up out of here. I gotta drop this load off. I'm keep listening though.
Okay, fam. Go ahead, my brother. True. Oh no, you already said it, True. Let's go. Keep going.
Don't be with anybody who doesn't have your standards and doesn't care about family. When it comes to laying down and having sex.
And by the way, I conflated the genders and sexual orientations that the LGBT then came up with, but it's like I think it's like 20 contraceptives or forms of birth control. My bad, y'all.
Gentlemen, I'm not a man, but I'm gonna go out on a limb. Value yourself just like women should value themselves. Value who you have sex with. Damn. Value who you give your seed to. Damn. Value who you give your sexual energy to, but not
Damn.
Ali, because like I said, he's a baby maker. Don't follow him.
Ooh,
there.
So brothers and sisters.
Final round, friends, and then we have to go back to ladies first, okay? Don't be a baby maker. Go ahead, Ali.
These type of sisters.
Right, I'm sorry, not baby maker, not baby maker, baby mama maker. Not baby maker, baby mama.
I'm so sick of these people. Oh, shit. You know. Oh.
Most of these sisters, y'all, it's not your woman. It's just your turn. So they won't tell these sisters to keep their legs closed. They won't tell these sisters to be virgins. They won't tell these sisters.
You know, I say that all the time. Wait for marriage.
Let me finish.
I just want everybody to know I say wait for marriage.
I think Ali has the right to finish his point.
And every time she says that, she checkmates herself. Every time she says that, she checkmates herself. If you're telling women to do that and they're refusing to do that and they control access to it, then they would have to be the problematic ones. If a woman is opening her legs up, she's making the choice that she can possibly be a single mother or get an STD. There's no way you can move around that. Either you open your legs after you become a wife, or you open your legs before you become a wife and you can make yourself a single mother or get an STD. That's your choice. And she pushes that. But when the women have the need to be right, they're going to go against logic, and they're going to go against the man, and they're going to go against society in order for themselves to be right or sound right. Not be right is typically to sound right. If you're the gatekeeper to it, it means you have the biggest responsibility that surrounds around it. Don't get triggered, please. Okay. Don't get triggered. Okay.
Damn.
These same sisters will come back to you and tell these sisters to close your legs before you get married so you can get used. They don't tell them to rebrand. They tell them to rebrand and repackage themselves. They still ain't gonna have nothing to offer you but used box. So since they're still not pushing for sisters to get married till they're not telling sisters to close their legs until they get married, except for Nepal. She's the only woman that's telling women that, even though they're still doing that. And since they're still pushing for these women to be promiscuous, since these women are for the streets, the only place at least you can get some peace is when you release. So if she can't be a wife, you make sure you still nice. And if she's for the streets, get your peace and release.
Because I'm an unruly woman. I'm not like the rest of these women on here. I'm unruly. I'm
not the same as
I think that's cute. That's a cute little clip.
That was deep. Nepal final talk. Anybody wants to talk about anything that happened?
Yeah, let me let the other people get in.
Yes, because then we will go to, and thank you very much, Coco, for joining the show. We appreciate you, Coco. Anybody want to actually say something before we go back to woman,
yes.
man?
Yes. Respond to what Ali said.
Oh shit!
I got one more thing to say. I got one more thing to say.
No, let Coco say that you reply to.
No, I got one more thing to say.
Ladies first.
Go ahead, Coco.
Thank you.
Ali, I agree with you. The majority of women today aren't.
Oh nah, you need to fight Ali. You can be agreeing with this motherfucker. What's wrong with you? I thought you had something against Ali. That's crazy.
No,
that's crazy.
But
hey, Coco, are you going to address what Nepal said?
What do you mean? Which part?
Because if you say I agree with you, Ali, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you're going to say that goes against what Nepal said?
I don't think so.
Let's try. Let's try. Is there anything you're going to say that goes against what Nepal said?
I don't think so.
Let's try.
How is it possible to agree with me, Coco, and not have a disagreement with Napa. If you weren't about to do the sisterhood thing too, which you rarely do, but this episode it happened, how are you not gonna disagree with her, but you agree with me? That I don't know. There's something about that don't sound right. My brother Zero Fallout now has taken back over the sponsorship of the show with $10 in
Thank you for the $10, fam. I see you.
My brother Zero Fallout, the sponsor of the show with $67 and $10 super chat, says if a man takes off condom during sex, it's considered great by law. Yet when women poke when women poke holes in condoms or lie about birth control, the man should have picked better. They be ha and kiki on the talk shows, man. Oh man. Hey, that's a great point. It's the same way if a woman accuses you of raping her, if a woman takes you to court and has you in the courtroom having to fight for your life and fighting to prove your innocence, nothing happens to her. And she was lying. She was known to be lying. Same thing what happened with my brother Stephon Diggs. It was found out that she was lying and created a narrative and story, but she got no punishment or consequences for her actions. Matter of fact, she continued to go viral, and there's people still going to deal with her, still going to be friends with her, still going to have sex with her. Like there's no punishment typically for bad women. That's just a woman. A bad woman in today's society, to most people and men and women, it's just
all
a woman.
praises, all praises.
Let's try it anyway.
You better get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
Go ahead, Coco, uninterrupted.
What I will say is that for men who do want to get married, men should get a prenup that protects yourself and the woman. So, but it might be different in the case that of people that are with the state or employed by the state or military, because a pension will be split evenly between the man and the woman for however long they were married. I don't know if you could speak to a lawyer about that. For the most case, for men who do want to get married, and unfortunately, even the good women can sometimes, because of their feelings, say, I don't want to stay in this marriage anymore. They should get a prenup. And so therefore, you know what the terms are. It protects you and the wife and the children. Well, child support is something separate, but it allows you to build a family, because I believe, especially for certain communities, we need to be married. Marriage is a wealth builder. Most people who are successful are married. That's the majority, not the minority. And in case things do go awry, you should at least try to be as protected financially as you can.
I got smoke with you now, Coco. Ali got smoke with you now. Hit that little button.
It's time
By the way, Ali, did you say all that?
Who?
Did you say all that about prenups and all that? Did you say anything about that?
Damn,
Coco, what the fuck you trying to do, Coco?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But it's all love with Coco.
That's crazy.
Why you're basically telling everybody that men shouldn't even trust women, the fact that we got to get prenups. Why are we still pushing men to marry when women are still going to find the capability of divorcing and leaving the men? But like, we're looking at the people supposedly that do it wrong, right? Because the women are moving the way they're moving, there's no incentive a lot of times for men to wife the woman, because, hey, why buy the cow if you can milk it for free? But even if you buy this damn cow with all this damn milk, she still finds a way to walk away from your behind. So if you're telling men that in order to protect themselves to get married, to take care of a woman that may still use it against you, go get a prenup, which still tells men they shouldn't trust women, Coco. And I'm saying it in good faith, because, I don't really got smoke for you like that. but I do have smoke a little bit.
I
Why
do.
Why are we telling men to still get married if we can't trust women?
Can I respond to that?
Because men still want to be married, though, Ali.
No, Coco. Hey, Coco, you didn't answer my question. Okay, it's too many women. Coco did the same thing. Men should get married because men want to get married. Men should get married because men want to get married. It has nothing to do with what benefits the man. And you got to go get a prenup to keep yourself from being compromised by the women you love and by the woman who said it's for till death do us part, for richer or for poor. It's supposed to be permanent. But you got to go get a prenup in case she does something to you. But then even Coco couldn't answer the question. Men should get married, Ali, to women who serve no value because men want to get married. Men that say that women submit by nature and then they end up using men and then they admit they don't like men. They're just using them. Why are we telling men to get in marriages with women who don't like them and they have to get prenups because you can't trust? No. Listen, you're saying men still want to get married, which means men still love women. Men still want families. But why should they get married to have? Hey, Coco, that's my point. Why does he have to get married to do all of that?
Well, it goes to my later point.
You change it.
Because marriage is, if we're talking about community, I know we're in the West, we all think individualistically. But if we're talking about building community, particularly for the deeply melanated people in the community, if we're talking about we want to pass generational wealth, that does not happen without families. And that does not happen with families led by one person. That happens with families that are a man and a woman coming together and having children, because it goes several different ways, not just with having a family, but that opens up more opportunities career-wise. It opens more opportunities if people want to go into politics. It offers more opportunities if people want to have business nationally, domestically, and internationally. All of that is a cascade of marriage. And unfortunately, because our community specifically is where it's at, I know a lot of people want to blame other races, but the ethnic group in this country that is doing the best financially is Asian American, specifically, Indian. And what they do better than most is they go for STEM, meaning science, technology, engineering, and math in terms of their degree focus. Both of them, husband and wife, work together, get together during college, build up the, either someone's working during the day or at night, whatever. They have family help raise the children. They don't spend a lot of money frivolously. They live in either with family or a 1-bedroom until they save enough money to be able to afford a house. And then from there, they buy up the block. They buy certain neighborhoods and communities. They have their own banking. They have their own agriculture. They have their own finance. They have their own businesses. The money circulates within that community. And that's the same for any community that's doing well financially. They do those things. We collectively do not. So that's why I say that we should get married. And I'm not saying that a man should marry a woman who doesn't love them, but this is what happens. Women do love men. But what happens over the course of a marriage, we get depressed, we get postpartum, we get in our feelings, and we say we want to leave. And that's just a cycle of women's emotions. Men most likely won't leave because they have more things invested in that family. But what's going to help a woman leave less? If they have a document stating, hey, if you leave, this is what happens. It sobers women's up. It makes it a real thing. Because honestly, with most women, when it comes to marriage, it is a fantasy fairy tale, particularly in the West. So that's why I offer those solutions for our community so that, yes, we do need more marriages. I'm sorry, we do. But if it does go awry, this is what happens to you, woman, if you decide to leave your family. It protects you, but it also protects the man.
She sold the pin fatty. Did she sell the pin fatty?
Like she's just doing. Oh, we need more peace.
Yes,
we need more babies. We need more unicorns. We need more
like happiness.
We don't.
No, but
Man,
Coco,
can you answer my question?
no,
We don't?
1 second. No, Coco, 1 second. It's like me coming here and saying, well, yeah, women need to close their legs and men need to keep their zipper up. We already know. See what I'm saying? And Coco, you have a good heart, but that's the thing. We need for society shouldn't come at the expense of men. And that's what Ali is telling you. I know we need these things, but these things usually don't favor men. Like the people that inherit these things are kids, women. This is going to be at the expense of men. Men shouldn't walk into a burning building just because it's good for society, because society is literally built on piles of men's bodies. That's war, men that work themselves to death, one men that do the right thing. Like we done with that shit. Y'all need to fix that shit. If y'all
I'm not saying that women shouldn't fix
hold
it.
on,
I'm not saying that women shouldn't fix
Coco.
it.
Ali's in real estate. Okay. I see the Mexican woman on the damn roof and doing construction with her man. I see the Asian woman in the salons with her man. I see the Arab woman in the convenience store with the man. Where the hell is our women in the West with their man, trying to build with their man? Most of what our women are coming is with problems and demands, and you want us to bust our back for the women of today. Why? And let me ask you this: what will make more? What will make women today change more? Putting their ass back in the woods, or keep saying, you know what, y'all, we should still take care of them, even though they want to take care of themselves? What you think it would help society more? A man finally saying, fuck y'all, I may still have kids with you, busting you and have children with you, but I'm not taking care of you anymore. You can take care of your damn self. What's going to make women act more? Hold on, Coco. Let me, Coco. In your life and experience as a woman, when you supposedly like the man or like provisions or somebody to protect you, do you do more when you already using somebody? He goes, Coco, I'm trying to marry you, babe. I'm trying to take care of you. I'm trying to build with you. Oh, fuck you, and you back to the streets. I'm done with you. I ain't dealing with you. What you think will make women act more today? Treating them and showing them what the real world is, or still begging? I think somebody said they don't like begging. I believe that was Nepal. Begging them to be good, begging them to love, begging them for sex, begging them to cook, begging them to clean, begging them to be women. What you think is going to be more? Me being a man and saying, hey, you for the streets, or baby, please be a woman. Let's get married.
Not begging. I think the problem is men give all types of women attention. And if you continue to give women, let me ask you,
Coco. Hey, Coco, no. Another person not answering the questions. Another person not answering the questions. Coco says he's being intentional. Coco brought up the marriages. Helps us with banking and agriculture and finances, money circulating through the neighborhood. And then she'll tell you, I'm not telling men to marry women that don't love them, but then she's not answering the question. We're not answering none of the questions. Athena not answering, Coco not answering, Napa not telling you why men should get married, but they want men to continue to get married because it benefits the woman. Why would they tell us to stop getting married when they know it benefits them? They'll tell you they don't need marriage, so you can keep working for it, and so they don't have to give nothing back to you, but they want men to still get married. And she's still not providing no solution or no reason for men to get married to the women.
Ladies first.
No. Hey, Coco, don't do me like the other ladies do me. That's not what I asked you. And you say you for the men, right? That's not the question that I asked you. Nepal did it to me. The other sisters done it to me. I didn't see. I asked you a question. What would make women change more? Pulling the rug.
Ignoring them. I answered you. I said ignoring them.
Okay.
And I also said, as a part two, the problem is that men. So Nepal knows this as well. Men give any type of woman attention. And the women who don't even really, because women get attention, they think that they can earn relationship. So you have a 10 who gets attention, but you also have a 1 that gets attention, and both of them get vetted. And so what happens is the 1 thinks that they're the same level as the 10. So what you should do, you should ignore them all and say, until you are to my standard. Hold on, Ali, I'm answering your question.
Coco, you just contradicted yourself.
Oh shit.
You just said ignore them. You went from pushing marriage now to ignoring the women. So you're saying basically what we're saying, but you've changed it to make it seem like you're not saying what we're saying. So if you're saying what we're saying, what's the problem? Now you're saying just leave them alone. And that's where y'all keep contradicting yourselves. Hey, we should keep pushing marriages. Hey, leave the woman alone if she a hoe. Leave the woman alone if she don't cooperate. What's the difference than what we saying? Unless you're being disingenuous when you're saying it, and you still want men to sign up to get married because you put yourself in that situation as well too. You can't tell men to stay away from women that don't serve them and stay away from women that are moving this way, then turn right back around and push marriages to majority of men, which we have in the conversation. Nobody's saying not to get married to good women. Nobody's not saying not to marry the women who love and love the man, love the kids, and love serving them and find joy in being with their family. We're saying don't marry most women today. Friends with benefits and co-parenting.
Until you act like a woman who wants to be married, or you're a woman at my standard, I'm ignoring all of y'all. But y'all can't do.
She moved the goalpost, but she checkmated herself too, man. God.
She got your ass.
Do that post again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Push.
Coco, we are going to have a Coco. We are going to have a problem, Coco. Coco, Doctor Strange is coming. There's nothing you can do. 2027 is here. There's nothing you can do. Telling man, y'all shouldn't do like it's like saying, woman, close your legs. Man, you shouldn't give attention. What you do, man? Starve?
No, I see, but you're asking. Ali gave 2 alternatives. He said either we ignore them or we give them.
No, I did not. That's the lie. No, I didn't. That's not the alternative. Ali said. That's what I'm saying. You're changing it to fit your narrative, Coco, which you rarely do, but you did it on the show. This is what Ali said.
When others chose silence, one man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
I didn't say ignore them. Nobody said ignore them, Coco. You switched up again to make your point. You're not listening to us. Athena's not listening to us. And Nepal isn't listening to us. You made it what you listen. I said,
Go back, sorry.
Pull the rug from under them. Don't give a damn anymore. That's even if we just busting them down as well, too. We need to bring shame back. You a hoe. Why you treat me like this? Because you a hoe.
But you
That's
can't
why
have it both ways.
And I'm gonna ask y'all, what's better? Leaving the woman alone or sniping her and letting her know she a hoe? Which one's better? Just leaving her alone. She gets to be in her illusion or her delusion, pretend, still get men to so-called entertain her, still get men to validate her, society and her girlfriends to entertain her, or to bust her down and tell her she a hoe.
Both ways.
No one said both ways, right? Hey, Coco, do you know why y'all so successful now? Y'all shame men every single day to be what you want them to be. Y'all are shaming us every single day. Y'all taking us to the court system. You using the kids against us. You're using everything against us to do what you want us to do, except for you. Hold on, Coco. Coco, don't tell me it's wrong. Coco, don't tell me it's wrong. I'm telling you what works. That when Fatty talks about this all the time. You do what's right or you do what works. And Fatty, you know what, Fatty? You're right. Women are doing what works. They're not doing what's right.
Y'all are moving away from what I'm saying. There's trade-offs for everything.
We're moving away from what she's saying when you were supposed to address our point and tell us why the women are valuable, why the women are good enough to have to make a wife. While right now we shouldn't push for co-parenting and friends with benefits. That's what you were supposed to do, Coco. Come on now.
There's nothing that's 100%. There are trade-offs for every decision you make in life.
Tell me
for the ones who don't want to get married, this is not even a conversation.
Hey, Coco, tell me a trade-off that will ruin your life.
Get married.
Coco, a woman gets married to a competent man. Tell me something that's going to happen that is going to ruin her life, other than the man putting hands on her or giving her a disease or something like that.
I'm sorry, really ruin the woman's life?
You said have a trade-off, right? When a man gets with a woman, he can lose his livelihood, his family, his house, his savings, his 401k, his extended, all these things. What are the things that women lose if things go left, especially when a woman is dealing with a competent man?
What goes wrong with a woman if they
what is the trade-off? She gets with this man that is competent. This man does something. They split.
Okay.
Well, like, what is the trade-off? What did you lose?
I'm putting you in a woman's mind, okay?
Sure.
A woman's mind is, I don't get as much attention. I'm tired all the time. I'm talking about what a woman. I'm not saying it's the same as a man.
It's fair. No.
It's so disingenuous. And again, this is why sometimes we can't interrupt, because it looks like we're just trying to talk over the women, right? But it's a fair interjection. Attention, y'all, most women are attention whores. If the attention from their man was good enough, they wouldn't be relying on everybody else's attention. Not showing a woman attention ain't gonna make a woman do better for a man. She gets attention from everybody else. That's why we call women attention whores. Stopping to give a woman attention is a consequence for her behaviors. Come on, Coco.
It's fair. No, Coco. That's what you said. It's fair. And instead of doing what's in fatty mind, which is pizzas and hamburgers and Coca-Colas, let's do what is outside of my mind, what is on the real world, right? When a woman gets with a competent man, marries, has a couple of kids and all these things, what is the trade-off that she's not getting while, like, if things go left? Like, I know the trade-offs of me getting married. I might get fucked up if she pulls the plug on me, right? What is the trade-off that these women are giving away when they get married to a man?
I can't, again, it's all superficial, but I can't do anything and everything I want to do because I'm accountable, to this man. I can't just be, I just can't just.
You can be a hoe.
I'm not saying.
That's literally what it is. You can go to Disneyland. You can do farming. You can do some yoga classes. You can do anything other than be a hoe. For the most part, if a man has resources the man will let you do anything other than fucking up his family. So the only thing that you are giving away is I can't be a hoe anymore. I can show my butthole to people on Instagram. Y'all have nothing to lose for the most part. And you know why you have nothing to lose in the most part? Because you will lose that man and get another one in a week. And this is why y'all are immortal and you smirking, is because y'all will never ever trade off because y'all don't concede nothing. The only thing y'all conceding is I can be a hoe or I can have attention from cases from accounting. That's the only thing that y'all giving away.
Well, no, I mean, again, I'm going back to woman's mind. I don't have my time. I don't have my autonomy. It may not mean anything to you, and I'm not saying this is right. You're asking me what the trade-off is, okay? Me at 20, no kids, hot young body. Me at 30 or even 40, the kids have worn on my body. I might have almost lost my life due to C-sections, complications of pregnancy, this and the other. I'm a utility now. These kids hang off me.
Oh my God.
Again, I'm just telling you
I can't put that baby on you without no relationship, no nothing. That's what he's saying. Bust him down. That's what Nepal was saying. Ali's saying, Ali, tell him bust him down. What happens to you on that table has nothing to do with me.
I didn't say it. Whoa. But it's a byproduct.
Coco, one second. Coco.
And me having your children.
No, Coco, respectfully. It's on you. Your body, your choice. If you get chopped on that table and the kid is out, it's you. It's not me. I don't have to take it. Coco, 1 second. This is what I'm saying women are entitled. Y'all are having babies for men that don't give a fuck about y'all. Why should I take accountability? Why should I be the bigger man? And let me take care of these 9 months of pregnancy and these 7 months of her being postpartum depression and her body being fucked up. I can move on to the next Coco. She doesn't have a baby. She's not having postpartum depression. She's brand new for me to ruin her. And then I get to the next Coco and the next Coco. Why should I stop on you? Why should I take accountability for a woman when there's 7 Cocos out there that are literally willing to do the same shit without no commitment?
See, and but then there's another thing that happens with that piece.
No answers. Fatty done asked a question after question after question after question. No answers. Athena ain't answered. Hey, Fatty, I don't know if you still watching. Athena hasn't answered. Napa hasn't answered. Coco hasn't answered. No answers. None. This is what happens to men in relationships. We just want the answer. We're trying to give you grace. We're trying to have an intentional conversation. And then we wonder why men should be the leaders and why men should assume control over women. Ain't no answers. I didn't even know it was this bad. Ain't no answers.
Answer me. I'm asking you a question.
And cut.
Shout out to Super Pete, my brother, for gifting us a membership. Much love to you, my brother. For the
Untouchable Empire, baby.
I hope we're going to get some answers because we ain't got no answers on this show. I think this is where a lot of women will align on not wanting to speak against the woman so they can continue to reap the benefits of men wanting to pursue you, marry you, and take care of you for nothing. You get to say, oh, hey, you have a legacy. You got a marriage. You got a family. You got a support system. You got something that make you more reputable as a man. And people look at you and go, that's a decent man. He has a family. But you can't tell us what the man is actually benefiting from you that actually benefits him as a person. Nothing. You got taken off the streets. Your body count didn't matter anymore. You don't look like a hoe anymore. You get validated by the man. You getting more money. You getting more support. You getting somebody that's going to live and die for you. But you still can't answer fatty question on what the man is going to benefit. What did you lose from the transaction? You still ain't sold this damn AirPod.
Okay, you get the
hey,
next.
Y'all, we just need $48 more in the Cash App, man. I'm running for president. The campaign for today, just $48 more in the Cash App to reach our goals. We done got our super chat goals and our membership goals. We just trying to get the last of the Cash App goals, y'all.
Coco, and she's doing things without commitment. What is the trade-off that you're gonna get? So sorry, doing things without commitment, the same things I do. So she will have a kid with you out of wedlock.
Sure.
So what does that mean? So when she has a kid with you out of wedlock, that means she may be a bit more angry. She may be like,
I don't care. It's not my woman.
Okay,
be angry. Hey, go be angry with Ali. Go be angry with Osa. Go be angry with these. It's not my woman. I will only get the good parts of you. You are going to be eager to see me when I pick your little rascal on the weekend because I give you no attention whatsoever. Why should I stuck?
I will stalk you and I will put rat, whatever, in your food.
What are you talk, Coco? What are you, Coco? You and Athena and the Pa have taken the time just to talk about a woman, what she benefits from, what she can do for you, what she gets from it, what she loses. But you didn't shed light on how it benefits the man. What does he get from having a child from you? What does he get from being in a relationship with you? What does he get from committing to you? What does he get from spending any time and energy on you, resources, investing in you? What is he getting? And y'all can't answer it because it's nothing. It's nothing.
Well done.
And that's most. I hate that I got to keep putting the caveat on it and talk about the fact that we appreciate of the good women when people should understand by now that we're not talking about all women. Most women can't answer this, even the married women, because they want to benefit from the men wanting to marry them. And they know they were doing this to the men as well, too. And when they got older, they started acting better because they knew they couldn't get that type of guy anymore. So now they want to be on your page. Now they want to listen. Now they want to somewhat commit to you. Now they want to somewhat have a little bit more sex with you once they get older, because they know they can't date the same and their market value has dropped. But initially, what benefit is a man getting for being in a relationship with you and having a kid with you?
I'm just saying, act like I'm not.
Hey, thank you very much. Hey, friends, and this is the cops. Please, immediately.
Got your ass.
Hey, Coco. Now on a serious note, Coco, you can sell us slavery, man. Oof. Like you can sell us. Hey, fatty, I have a really good plantation. Hey, fatty, I heard you have air conditioner now. I have a really good plantation for you. Masa doesn't eat us as hard as the other ones did. Like y'all can sell us that, because Coco, we know the reality. You are telling us a perfect example, right? The perfect world where things work. I will actually give you a secret too, Coco. Most women despise marriage.
Ooh.
I understand that.
They won't tell y'all to y'all married motherfuckers, but to our single people, when nobody watching, I hate that bitch. I hate that motherfucker. He makes my life miserable. This is how y'all talk. This is why we're not getting married, because every time we're on the jiu-jitsu practice, every time we play basketball, these motherfuckers that are married want to stay an extra hour after the practice because they don't want to go home. They rather chill with the homies, then go ahead and go to their wives. And the women are doing the same thing. They will do anything to escape their husband, even in bed. Oh, can I get the second room? Can I get into the bed? Can I get these? No, I'm like, y'all can't tell us shit. So once again, Coco, you have your heart on the right place. What you tell him is what should be. This shit is not working anymore, Coco. Like, Coco, it really is not. And if I have to be a savage to get the best of these women, while the good guys get the short end of the stick, y'all have to convince us why not be savage. Because women at this point are not playing nice. Y'all not want to be the good woman. Y'all not want to be the righteous woman. Y'all want to be the it girl. So the it girl needs to be it with some consequences too.
Are you saying generally speaking, or are you just speaking for specific groups? Because
I'm talking about the majority of women and the majority of men. These women know way more about their men than the way around. These women have an extreme. Hey, I can put Napa, I can put Rebecca for a fact. I can put Napa and I can put Rebecca on an open market, and they will run laps over the man that actually falls in love for them. Laps. Easy. They will get everything they want. They will fight. They will cry. They will pout. And the man, like a good dog, say, "Oh, baby, can I?" Oh, that was not me. So, right. So the thing is, if y'all women are gangbangers, which means y'all are stern, y'all are rigid, y'all have standards, y'all are. I can't tell my fellow friends to say, "Hey, fellas, go there and do it for society. Do it for generational wealth." What about my wealth? Because my kids and my great kids are going to be rich. But what about me? Going back to my mama's house because I can afford 2 mortgages. Sleeping on my car because now I got divorced and then my kids have to sleep somewhere. Why should I apply to that shit?
Are you asking?
Damn.
No.
Damn, that's crazy. Coco, you laughing, yo, Coco. That hurts, boy. That hurts.
Oh shit.
Shout out to my brother Matreon Roberts, who is the sponsor still of the show with $70. Much love to you, my brother Matreon Roberts, with the $5 super chat. They keep telling you what men get: an early grave, man. Still couldn't answer the question. Still can't answer the question.
I'm not asking. It's a rhetorical question. I will say these things that I hate on women. We flipping it, but then we go back to the to the line, okay? Because Kermaya still didn't say nothing today. That's crazy, Kermaya. My bad. And Laldi said very few. But we are going to, and Rebecca didn't say it. I hate woman gaslighting men. I hate with woman come on the fight with machine guns, drones, satellites, Neuralink, motherfucking Power Rangers, and they say to the man, no, just come with the knife. I promise you, it's going to be fair. Let's have a fair fight. No, y'all have all the advantage. And it's not our feelings, it's the law, it's the family court, it's the cops, it's society, it's your friends, it's social media. I can, Coco, I can fight with you fairly. I can't. Coco, I can't, Coco. Coco, I am bigger than every woman I dated by twice their size. I have more money than them. I am more emotionally stable. I think I have a very good head on my shoulders. And as soon as I get inside of them and I put them inside of my house, I'm done. Now imagine a rhino living in the house with a mouse and the rhino is scared of the mouse. What if I step on the mouse? What if I eat the cheese from the mouse? I'm scared of you. And you are telling, don't worry, Mr. Rhino, you are going to get a really good mouse. The mouse is never going to.
I never said that.
I can no, Coco, you are being defensive. It's not what you said, it's what it is. When I get married with you, this is what it is. I am a rhino. Get inside of the house with the mouse. And every time I step on the mouse, even if it's my mistake, I will get consequences. So I don't want y'all to keep gaslighting us and telling us that it's worth it. It's worth it for a very few. It's worth it for a woman. It's worth it for the next generation. Most of these married men are miserable.
I agree. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing.
So are you? No, 1 second, Loco. You agree that most of these married men are miserable?
Yeah.
So are you pushing men to be miserable?
I'm not pushing men to be miserable.
Should men get married?
Hold on. People pick their poison each and every day. I'm not pushing. Hold on. I'm not pushing.
I'm pulling you right back here. No, I'm pulling you right back here. Coco, see, and Coco already fighting with her kids. See? I see you.
She's gonna make a video. Hey, Fatty.
One second. Coco is saying, go get married. Coco is saying most married men are miserable. Why are you sending us, Coco, to a burning building? Why are you telling men that you know are going to, for the majority, be miserable? And even women, I'm not even going to lie. These women are miserable. Why are you sending people to a place where you know they are going to sorrow and going to be drowning in misery? Why are you asking for it?
Coco, I hope you answered this question. Patty, you ask questions like I was asking questions. They weren't answering nothing.
I'm not asking for that. I'm helping people be able to make better decisions.
And then y'all ask us, it's different when it's happening. You know, y'all sometimes may get frustrated with us when you say we over pursuing, when we talking over people, when we cutting people off, when we talking too much. And I don't think y'all sometimes understand what's actually going on when you on the panel versus when you off the panel or in the chat. Because when we're on it, especially me and Fatty, I think we do it better than almost anybody. We're listening to every single thing that's come, and we can't miss nothing. If you miss something, you almost flipped upside down. You can't miss nothing. You kind of got to go back a little bit sometimes too, or ask to get the question repeated or whatever the person said. But we're holding on to every single word, and it's helped me become a more phenomenal listener in real life. And it works against people because I listen to everything. She didn't answer the question. And I can't remember if Fatty about to get her or if he going to listen. Hey, she ain't answered the question again. Napa hasn't answered the question. Coco hasn't answered the question. Athena hasn't answered the question. Okay. Will anybody answer the question? Anybody out there answer the question?
Me.
I'm asking you a question.
And cut.
That's what I'm doing, because most people are not telling men, even right now, currently, most men are not getting prenups. And they're certainly not hearing that from women. Again, I'm speaking to I'm not even really speaking to men. I just addressed Ali's question. But even for women who want to get married, my advice for women who want to get married, you better find your man in your 20s.
She made it about women. And at this point, Coco, it looks like you're projecting and supporting your best interests in the position that you're in. Same thing Athena did. Same thing the pod did. When the spotlight is put on what makes you worthy of being a wife or why a man should marry you, y'all cannot tell us that. You can't give us the answer. You're still fighting for your position as a wife, and you already a wife. And you're fighting for the positions of women and their leverage on whether they should become a wife or not. You didn't answer the question. Why should they be able to become a wife? Prenups, if she wants to be a wife. Prenups, if she wants to be a wife. It was a lot of projection and a lot of women being defensive on this show. And if you being defensive and projecting when you already got the Infinity Stones, are you doing right by the person who gave you the Infinity Stones? That's all it brings me to ask. Are you doing right by the person that's giving you the Infinity Stones?
You need to save some money aside so that when you do have children, you'll be able.
I can't believe you just did that.
Hey, Coco,
I can't believe you just did that too.
You did it again.
The other Ali can't believe it either.
Yeah, y'all are doing the Miss Universe bullshit.
Hey,
Somebody ask y'all a very specific question, and y'all say, "I want peace in the Middle East and African kids to not starve." We know.
You just said most women hate marriage. So and
Well, Coco. What was?
Am I saying?
No, Coco. What was the question, Coco?
You're saying you asked me, are most men miserable in marriage? And I say yes.
That was not the question.
That's not a question.
What was the
question? Well, then
hey, without her saying it, remember Athena earlier said that's not the original question. She don't even know the question. Because they're not listening for us, they're listening for them. And I love you, Coco. This episode, hey, you listening for you. Athena listening for herself. Nepal listening for herself. You're not listening for us. And when I say us, the case that you can make for holy matrimony for men and women, not just for men. That wasn't the question. And you married. Nepal married. Athena, a Bible thumper. So when I talk to y'all about how y'all using marriage, how y'all using the Bible, that's why we don't believe most of y'all. And we sound crazy to say all, right? But most of y'all we don't believe. Y'all be doing girl math. Y'all be doing the womanese. And the math don't be mathing. He did not ask you that.
Men to do it.
That was not the question. The question was, if you are telling these men to get married and these people are miserable, why are you sending men to a burning building? Why are you sending them to a burning building? If these people are going to lock themselves into misery and literally sign their rights away and their happiness away and their freedom away, why are you sending men to the plantation? Why are you sending these men to a burning building?
Okay.
Oh, that's the
no. Now he's a question. Now he's not the statement. Now he's the question.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
How I feel to be wrong? Huh? How I feel to know you wrong? It's okay. I'm wrong all the time. This is just your first time experiencing. You wrong now. So you want to talk about it? Okay.
We think we know what we want until we have it. Right. And then when we get it, we really don't want it. And then when we don't get it, we really want it.
Right.
That's all they thinking about in their head. She's Coco out of everybody said, okay. Okay. Y'all know what that means. Oh, you ain't saying what I want to hear. and what I'm conveying to you, you're not receiving. And if it's not going my way, okay. Okay, y'all heard, hey brothers, y'all heard that before. Hey, okay. 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 I don't care. Okay.
Are you sending men to a burning building knowing that they're going to be miserable for the most part?
I'm not sending men into a burning building, because now you're putting the onus on me that I'm saying this is what men are going to do. That is what you're saying.
That's not
You're
what
saying,
I mean.
No. The way you phrase that question, why am I sending men to a burning building? I am not.
That's not what he implied. That's not the original question. It was, why should men marry? And then it got to, why are you sending men to a burning building? But why should men get married? Can you answer the question? And if you know women don't like marriage, if you know that marriage isn't working for men, then why are you pushing men to burning building? That's the point. Why are you pushing for or promoting and still telling people to marry when you know most women ain't good for marriage? And even if they get married, they still don't like marriage.
Do I force men to get married? Fatty, do I? No, because how you phrase that question.
Time to move the goalposts. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 1 second. My wording is very specific, right? My wording is very specific. You are saying for men to go build families. You are saying men to go get married. You are talking about prenups and all the ways they can protect themselves and all that, right? And then you said these men, most of these men, you agree with me, are miserable, right? So the question is, why are you sending these men to a place where you know for the most part they're going to be miserable? Why are you telling them go that way? Yeah, that gas chamber over there is a shower. There's a shower, it's not a gas chamber. You just have to take a bath real quick. Why are you sending millions of men listening to Coco to go to that door that you know is going to bring them a lot of pain and a lot of misery when they could have kids, when they can do families without doing all these things that actually are going to jeopardize them?
What you're saying is incorrect, because when men can do all these things that are not going to cause them that harm that you're saying that marriage does, that's incorrect. Men tend to get into more dire situations when they have children with multiple women and they put themselves in vicarious situations dealing with
explain it.
Explain it?
You said
men put themselves, I will clarify. Men put themselves in more precarious and worse situations when they have children with multiple women.
How?
Because you
one second, Coco. If I'm being very specific, I'm talking about me, not the motherfucking Fatty Junior, not about Fetisha, not about Fetisha 2, not about Fetisha 3, not about fuck my kids and fuck my baby mamas. Oh shit! I know I'm putting themselves on a worse position. I know. Without Fatty, they will be on a worse position. I'm talking about me. How am I getting on a worse position when I don't have to account for the day-to-day shit that's going on? I don't have to account for your body after you get pregnant. I don't have to account for postpartum depression. I don't have to account for menopause. I don't have to account for period cramps. I don't have to account for nothing. Why am I getting on a worse position when I just visit the plantation on weekends and I don't deal with that shit on the daily day-to-day basis? How am I going to be on a more precarious position?
Are you talking about a woman that you're going to have children with, but you're just not going to be married to? Or are you just talking about dealing with random women?
Coco, can you answer my question, please?
No, because the scenario matters. That's what I'm talking about.
Coco, I am pumping and dumping these women.
Difficult because you use it as it's an isolated point, and that people don't have different relationships. And that there are certain nuances and certain things that take into play. So that's why I asked that specific question. Because if you're just messing around with a woman, I can give you different scenarios where it's going to mess you up. If you're messing with a woman and you have children, I can give you different scenarios how that's still going to mess you up. So yes, either way, if you mess with random women, you are increasing. I know people don't care if their dingling falls off. Cool, you don't care. But then you're also putting yourself in a position where okay, the other man sees you messing with his woman and you don't know what his mind is, or they have.
Do y'all see how she's talking about what's in the best interest for men in her perspective? He said she was in a woman's mind when she was given the perspective of what a woman could lose or gain inside of a marriage or outside of a marriage. But now she's speaking for a man. How are you going to tell us what's in our best interest, what makes us happy or doesn't make us happy, if we're saying that's what's best for us? And you're still talking about what's best for you, what's best for the man based on your perspective. You're still advocating for the man to get married.
She has family that's crazy and they're going to mess with you, or she knows people and they're crazy and that's going to mess with you. Then you have kids with a crazy woman and then another crazy woman, and you have to deal with that.
I don't have to deal with them. They are not my woman. That's the point. Hey, Coco. I put the baby on a crazy woman and she says, I'm going to use my kids against Fatty. And I say, good luck with that shit. Good motherfucking luck. I'm not showing nothing. You are going to beg for me to take care of those motherfuckers. Because I know the game. I know the more I care, the more you are going to use my kids against me. So as soon as you start to, like you saw the Abba situation, I'm going to have an abortion. I'm going to keep the baby. I'm going to... And he says, you know what? You got it. You got it. Send me the bill when you're done. Send me the bill when I'm not dealing with your crazy ass. You can go to internet, do a lot of allegations. I am, as soon as the kid is off, I'll go to the courts and ask for child support shit. I send you the money and we go to go. Why should I deal? No, one Coco. Imagine that Abba marries that woman. He's going to have to deal with that crazy bitch for 2 decades. That man is going to be miserable because that woman is a motherfucking manipulator. So now, if Abba has 5 of these women and he pumps and dumps them, and he's sending a little bit of his check and living his life and all that, how is that man less free, less happy, less, you see what I'm saying, than the guy that actually is stuck with the problem? How?
Because it's affecting him now.
Oh my God. The man's with the $2 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. Women want what they don't want. Men tell women what they want. It's crazy, man.
And that's the
no,
thing.
He's not. He's free.
Hold on. He has never been in the position where he is now, where he's facing the backlash.
And what happened?
Things going on with people.
And what happened?
Doing all these videos. He's even said that this has affected him outside of it being public fodder. Personally,
nothing happened.
Hold on. I'm not. But you don't. We don't. I'm talking about what he said. I'm not talking about speculation. I'm talking about he said that it's affected him.
Coco.
So to act like, oh, I'm just messing with this woman. It would be way worse if they had a child or if they got married. I'm not disputing that, but you're acting like things that people do don't affect them. They do. It's just in various ways. That's why there's trade-offs for every life decision you make. That's all I'm saying.
Coco, I say this to Wally all the time. Either you cry now or you cry later. Abba decided to cry now. He decided to have these 3 or 4 months of anguish and pain and remorse to have a life of freedom for the rest of his life and his work. While he was doing that, he made $50,000 out of everybody suckers try to be gossipy and going about this shit, and he's going to let himself to the bank because he's not a baby daddy. He didn't have to. It doesn't have to
solve it because I know several. Actually, let me shut up. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Hey, Coco. No, let's question, and we have to move on to the panel, right, Coco?
Mm-hmm.
What would bring more pain to Abba? Marrying the 3 women that he netted on, or married one of them?
Marrying any of them will bring him pain. Yeah.
Oh.
More pain than being single and just pumping them?
Oh man, she already know that. Hey, you know what? I'll help you, Coco. I'll help you, Coco. I'll help you, Coco.
She got your ass.
Come on, Coco. You already know the answer. Would the man be more miserable with the miserable woman, or would he be more miserable being a single father that's not with that miserable woman, Coco? Come on, Coco. It's not that hard, Coco.
I can't answer that question.
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't even remember that. Dang, Coco.
Got your ass.
Daddy, I didn't even know you was gonna click that button. I clicked that button. Did you click that button? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, Coco, you got clipped up twice in the show. She said she don't know, just so she wouldn't admit that a man could have more peace outside of the marriage and would have more peace outside of the marriage if it's not being with a miserable woman. And she said, I don't know, after thinking about it for 30 minutes, man.
All praises. All praises.
Hey, shout out to the people that's in the building, y'all. We gonna rock out till about 5:15. I gotta just take care of something. I may come back later on. I don't know if Red going live. Let me see. Is Red going live today? Is Nino going live today? If some of the Untouchables going live, I will not be back later on. Let me see. It's Wednesday. Let me see. Okay, Red. Okay, Red is going to be live at 8:15. Okay, so I may come back for 2 more hours on TikTok, or I may come back for 2 more hours on here. But let me see. No, it'll probably be tomorrow. I go live twice tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna still go with y'all till about 5:15. All right, and then if I don't get to the special part, then I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. All right.
Hey, Coco, you know what is going to happen to him? It's like me going to the gym. It's going to hurt me a lot on these next 6 months, but it's going to bring me a bunch of joy for the rest of my life. This is literally what he's been doing. He crying out to smile later. When you marry a woman, you are smiling now to cry afterwards. That's all it is.
Oh, wait, Daddy, I'm sorry, Rebecca. Because I know I've been talking for a minute. But Cam Newton I don't know if you saw a clip about Cam Newton with Carisha.
Cam Newton. Yeah, not Newton.
I'm sorry.
Newton.
That's come on now. That's my people's.
My bad. But he was saying that he had way more stress, way more things were going on when he was dealing with multiple women. And he still has that itch to deal with multiple women. But he feels so much. He says that whatever he got with his woman, he doesn't even, people won't know because that is sacred.
Are you pushing for what you wanted to be, Coco? Hey, y'all, brothers, do y'all have more peace when you single and dealing with multiple women? Or do you have more peace when you're dealing with a woman you in a relationship with that may be miserable and ungrateful? Where do you have more peace? Being single and dealing with women as you please, or being with an ungrateful woman who's miserable? Like, Coco, you still fighting for this and it don't make no sense. Why do you think it's called tying a man down? You're tying a man down. He don't have to give you money. He don't have to invest in you. He don't have to protect you. He don't have to do nothing for you at all. He can just deal with women as he pleases. How are you saying that's more stressful than a man entering a relationship with a miserable woman? And you still fighting for it because y'all fighting for these men, no matter what they do, to fight to take care of women who don't do nothing for them.
He doesn't want he doesn't care if people have this persona or they think of him a certain type of way, because what he has with his lady is sacred. What he has with her is better than what he had, because Cam, whatever his last name, can have anybody, but he still values what he has.
He can have anybody, but he still values that more. Think about what you're saying. And let's say she's the phenomenal woman, right? But the premise was that this is a miserable woman that causes chaos. We're not talking about a phenomenal woman, right? And I'm not going to expound on the other part. But Fatty was talking about, and we were both talking about the women who are miserable and the men who are miserable, and you keep making it about something else, Coco. a man who's single, and why a man usually stays single, is because most women are problematic. So he'd rather stay single where he can deal with multiple women as he pleases instead of dealing with a miserable woman.
With his woman more, not to say he may not go out.
So why doesn't he stick with her?
That is she making your point, though.
If
You're making Fatty's point. If he had all those women, he has all these children that he loves. He got to this. He found. If he didn't leave all those other women that made him miserable, he would have never found this woman who gave him peace.
Yeah,
you're making Fatty's point. No, listen.
And
that's a whole nother point. Coco. You know what's crazy about this? Women talk about self-love and happiness and how strong and independent they are when they destroy families and become single mothers and they live in their best life. But for some reason, you know that you need men to push this so that men still take care of women, even if they're miserable. But women don't want to love men, even if they so-called miserable, right? So if Cam Newton left all those women, and those women have kind of a decent relationship with him now, he has a great relationship with his children, and he found peace with another woman, that you're making Fatty's point.
No,
if you would have stayed with that,
if you would have stayed with his baby mamas, I'm talking about
you brung up Coco. You brung up Cam Newton.
Yeah,
he's doing what's best for him, right?
Yeah.
What happens is when men do what's best for them, they can still take care of the people that they love that's in their life, bringing themselves peace and the people who love them peace. So now that he has peace, he's giving his kids peace, and he gives the woman he's with peace. Just the woman he's not dealing with is the ones who may not get peace from him, but he has peace.
I'm making a separate point. I agree with you, Ali. I'm just making a separate point about, because Fatty made a point of.
Why are you making a separate point when we're trying to get you to still address our point? Why are you making a separate point when we're trying to get you to address our point? Women hate when men do that. If you have something on your mind, you have something you want to communicate about, you don't want us to change the subject or make a separate point. So why are you making a separate point as Athena tried to make a separate point and Napar tried to make a separate point? If we're trying to make the point, you decided to make a separate point.
Well, he'll be happier just dealing with multiple women and now and
no. Let me come up here, Coco. Please stop talking past us. Please listen, Coco. I'm gonna go slow. Okay.
Oh my God!
Listen, Fatty is saying if 9 out of 10 women are making men miserable, and they find peace being single, being able to take care of their kids, and Cam Newton has to put a ring on this woman because she's giving him peace while he's single and they're in a committed relationship. Why are you telling men to get married if most women are going to make them miserable is what he's asking you.
I'm not telling most men to get married, and that's what you're missing.
Should men get married?
Wait.
Oh,
you're asking the minority of women to get married? Who you at now? Hey, Coco. Hey, Coco, I know you have a rough day. You had the kids all day and all that. You're not going to get away with that bullshit.
I know they was bouncing.
Who are you asking? You are not asking to the majority of women and men to get married?
No.
What?
So who are you asking to get married exactly?
I'm saying for the ones who want to. Y'all didn't listen to me.
No. I can't do that. No. Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. Hey, Coco. That's this. Hey, Coco. That doesn't even make sense. If I want to get married and the women are miserable and the women are horrible, and you already said don't give attention to these women who moving like 304s and miserable women, how did you change that to that answer? You're not talking to people who want to get married. You advocating for people to get married. That's why you talked about nation building. That's why you talked about community building. That's why you talked about how it could benefit the family. You're not just talking about people who want to get married. You're talking about you supporting people to get married. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because it empowers individuals when men and women come together and build a family. Nothing wrong about that. That's why you brought up the Indians, Arabs. We can bring up white folks. We can bring up the Hispanics, whatever you want to bring up. That's why you bring them up, to talk about how marriage can benefit a society, a community, or a nation. Keep the money circulating within the community as well too, before it ever goes out. But you didn't advocate just for people who wanted marriages. You advocated for marriage, period. Man, go respectfully. Let me go slow again. You just talked about the phenomenon that comes with it, with other nations are doing that build with families coming together. You just talking about how people are building collectively together to have strong nations, to have a legacy and to have wealth. You can't do that and backtrack and go back to say it's about the minority of the people. Were you not talking about the best interests of people and humanity together and building with each other to build strong nations? Were you not talking about that?
I did.
Okay, so
that's
why Fatty.
the umbrella.
So you promote umbrella. So you were promoting marriage, Coco, and
Yes.
and okay. Listen, Fatty and Ali would also promote marriage if it didn't compromise either the woman, the man, or the children. We want good marriages, not bad marriages. What Fatty's asking, since we can't have that, why are we telling men to get married today if most men will not get that? Most women will make, and you admitted to, hey Coco, your channel and the things you speak on, Napa too, even though I don't know what be happening sometimes, but I love her though. Y'all talk about what women are doing to these men. So if women are doing this to these men, why are we promoting men to get married if it's not working in their best interest, is what Fatty is asking.
I will always, so the best roads are not the ones that most people can go through. I'm never going to promote a man just randomly having children with random women and not in the confines of the marriage. You'll never hear me that. You can call me idealistic. You can call me Tweety Bird. I don't care what you call me, but I will never, ever promote men having children out of wedlock.
So what do you promote them to do?
You have children in marriage or you don't have children.
Oh, my.
Here.
Got your ass.
That's for the woman.
Coco,
it's not for the kid.
Coco, you literally said, I'm only promoting marriage to the people that want to be married. And now you're saying, I'm promoting marriage to the people that want to have kids. Like you're going to keep...
No. Y'all flip the question, and I'm tired of y'all doing that.
He didn't flip the question. You said you promote marriage to people who want to get married. Now you said you promote marriages to people who want to have kids, Coco. How do we flip that? How did he just flip that? Hey, y'all, shout out to the people that rocked out with us. Shout out to a couple of the panelists that came up. Again, I'm going to do the second part. I got to do the second part of this show. I can't not do the second part of this show. But I'm going to do the second part of this show tomorrow. Unless there's another thing, there's a lot of shows that I want to review. There's other content I want to review, but thank y'all for supporting and rocking out with us. Thank you for the donations, man. Thank you for the cash apps. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate each one of you. Okay. I don't know how I just messed. You know, it's crazy when you have sayings and the saying just all of a sudden disappears. Because y'all know I want to say something else, but for some reason my brain ain't processing that. What's going on, Mel State? Each and every one of you. Okay, I thank y'all, and I love and support each and every one of you. That's where I go. Yo, the brain is crazy. Mel Stay Fitted. What's going on, my brother? Griff the guy. What's up, family? Mo Business. Can a Igga get some love? What's going on, my brother? Shout out to the people, man, that came out, man. Rocky Rocks. How you doing? We hear you. Stop changing the subject. Exactly. And that's our sister Coco. And I'm not extremist, right? Coco usually on point. I don't know what happened. And Fatty said maybe it's the kids around, but then I don't know. When you don't got time to think, was you saying how you truly feel? You wouldn't answer our questions, man. Kazi, yes, each and every one. I said it before I saw what you said. Okay. Don't be hating on me. Got Flavor in the building. What's going on? Windy City Assassin, what's going on? Okay, Nighty Night, man. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Much love to everybody that came through and rocked out. We're gonna start doing toxicity, TikTok toxicity, and then we're gonna do the shows as well too. Okay, if y'all got any ideas, any topics y'all want me to talk about, man, send it to my IG, email it to me, and I'll try my best to go over it. Okay. Much love to everybody. I'll see y'all on the next one. All right.
Hey, girl, you watch Ali and the Untouchables? Now, girl, they talk too much.
Man, man, they talk too much.
They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.